I need to enable auto start so I don't have to click that button every single time. Alright. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to another bit of a Blue Archive stream. We're back for another evening of this game. And so soon. Pardon me. Hope everyone's having a great evening. Hope everyone's having a good one. Hope everyone's having a banging evening. The weather's treating you well and all that good stuff. Just gonna be smashing through a bunch of this stuff. We wanna experience Blue Archive. Seeing as a lot of things are unlocked a lot later in the progression. So, in that regards, we want to kind of get a lot of things done. Get some story done today, though, I think is our main goal. But, as this is, luckily or unluckily, I'm not even sure if it's luckily, yesterday was a patch or something. And so, second stream, it's immediately the turnover of a patch or some crap. And so we have, whatever the fuck this is, Kivoto's Halo Festival Cheer Practice. I believe it's an event. I'm not sure. I'm not even sure what I meant to click. The X, join the Discord. Number 1 on Discord popularity vote. I know it's annoying, but you have to join me on official Discord. I think I'll pass for now. Oh, we weren't even in the game. That was just like before getting into the game. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna experience, I guess, the new patch stuff, but we're mainly gonna try to unlock new systems and progress a bit of the story. But yeah, hope everyone's having a great day. I just had some dinner, even though it's like sun out, so it would technically be classified as like a late lunch, but some dinner, some nice egg fried rice, dude. Rice dishes just kind of go hard no matter what. There is a update. Yes. Oh, is it gonna be like really shitty? Alright, don't worry. We'll do this. Turn that down. Once the game updates, we'll just hang out. Once the game decides to update itself, we'll hang out. Seeing as when it updates itself, it literally likes to take a massive shit. So that's fine. Yeah. So we're gonna be playing a bit of Blue Archive, mainly that. But damn. A lot of things have been happening, like, it seems to me that something like, Wuthering Waves is, like, getting ready for, like, it feels like it's getting ready for launch. There's, like, so much information coming out about Wuthering Waves. They're like, announcing a lot of things. And a lot of people are talking about it. Mr. Tectone put out a tweet about the game as well, a very good tweet. And I like the conversations happening. I saw IGN's. Maybe we can even check out that gameplay video of IGN, because they had a gameplay, 11 minutes of gameplay. Now, listen, I don't trust many things that IGN do because I just don't really. I don't really, I don't know, subscribe to IGN. I don't think I am subscribed to their channel. But oh, that's the wrong one. Whoops, this one. I don't really subscribe to IGN, but they do have 11 minutes of gameplay for Wuthering Waves, which we set it to anything above fucking 440p. We'll be able to watch some gameplay, which I do want to do. I took a look at a bit just to see some cool things. Some key notes. I don't want to watch the whole thing because it's like quite lengthy. But I think one thing that I noticed at the very beginning, because again, like I didn't really watch any of like this China specific beta stuff. Or like their closed alpha. I didn't really care to pay attention to a game that's probably not nowhere near launch. But now that it's like closer to launch, one thing that I've noticed immediately in this IGN gameplay is like when you pick up items, it's like instantaneous, and like if I spam the pickup button, I can pick up all the items in like a fraction of a second, right? So it's like boom, pick up. It's a very minute thing, to be quite frank with you, but it's something that I really appreciate, being able to pick up items instantaneously. It's like something that I really really appreciate in games. But we may as well watch this whole thing whilst we wait for Blue Archive to update, right? I don't really care about the dialogue, but they have this cool fucking parkour thing. So it's already like on the launch, they're gonna have this grapple hook mechanic. So it's already like immediately better than Genshin in my opinion for that regards. That this is on launch, but without comparing, it looks very PGR because the impact sounds and kind of the general aesthetic. But the running up the walls, dude. Oh man, they know what they're doing right now. They know what the boring parts are of like open world games, and they're kind of like avoiding them, right? So that's fucking sick. Running up walls is fucking epic, and also just being able to do it with a grapple hook and then immediately like connect into it is fucking epic, right? It's just being very good. But another thing that I saw comment on this video when I looked at the comments when I first watched it was, if you notice when the character like runs over an obstacle, they'll literally vault it, right? It's not like they'll have to like hobble over it. They literally vault it, so it's a nice fluid like motion over it. So you don't like end up running into like small rocks that obstruct you like in other games. Cough Genshin, cough Genshin. So that's a fucking epic addition already. Like, it already looks incredible, dude. It looks incredible. Picking up items instantly. Roughly from here on, I can't remember exactly what happens, but I'm assuming it's going to just go through the motions of gameplay stuff. Breakable things, energy drink, rain snail. Just a bunch of items, I guess. Farmable items, pickupable items. As for the UI, I'm not even going to comment on it. Unless I can manually touch it and like experience the UI, there's no point in trying to comment on the UI. But I guess that was a puzzle there. You hit a few different things to the same pattern and you get a chest, which, to be quite frank with you, I don't think anyone expects the open world exploration system to be any different from Genshin. It's just going to be a bunch of running around, puzzles, enemies, maybe probably lore items like this. So I don't think anyone expects anything different. You can sit down. That's lovely. Very lovely. I've noticed that there's no like stamina bar when you're like just sprinting. Oh, that you can like, oh, you have a bunch of different gadgets. Hold up. That's the gadget menu or something? That's a gadget menu, dude. Released to switch to this tool, grapple cord, wall runners, a camera, I'm assuming some sort of scanner, and then maybe like a thing that you move blocks with, and this is maybe your jump, massive leap, I'm not sure. Okay, I didn't know it was gadgets. But yeah, like I think the game already doesn't have stamina. Like if you like want to just run, I think when you want to do an action, obviously you have stamina. So if you want to jump, glide, like start your sprint animation, you have to use a chunk of stamina. But to maintain a sprint, you don't have to worry about stamina, which is like just a very intellectual. Oh, that's very jarring. It's speedy, and I'd probably enjoy it, but that's very jarring. Another thing for me as an Australian, really quickly I will say this, as an Australian, something that I've already noticed is that there's no like ping indicator on the screen, right? There's no ping indicator. Now, for those who don't know, in Australia, we don't get games like catered to us. Like Australians have to like kind of just like accept the fact that you're going to be playing games at a lower capacity, i.e. at higher ping, generally worse connection. But looking at the screen right now, there's no ping display. There's no like, 3 ms, 24 ms, depending on your region. And so that leads me to believe that unlike Genshin, Wuthering Waves potentially is going to be a locally hosted game, but with the possibility of multiplayer. So it is going to be perpetually, I think, online, but it's locally hosted. So you get to have your own ping, which then negates the concept of showing your own ping, right? But then obviously you would maybe still have the option of multiplayer, which as an Australian, again, not a lot of people experience this because Australian people, not a lot of gamers that play gacha games are Australian, at least I think in the higher percentages. But it's something that I really look forward to because playing Genshin at higher pings is not enjoyable. Playing other games at higher pings is not enjoyable. So yeah, that's that. The only downside I can think of at the moment for Wuthering Waves is that some farming needed enemies may be too tanky. That all comes down with gear, doesn't it, right? Surely we can accept that just comes down to the gear, right? At the start of every game, every enemy is going to be tanky to farm. But once you get good characters, or once you get a decent team set up, once you get a nice rotation going, once you get like nice gears and weapons and whatnot, I feel like it would become pretty cyclical. But like, let's not beat around the bush. Wuthering Waves will 100% have the same problem that Genshin has with it's going to be boring to farm the materials. Specifically, it's going to have the same thing of different enemies around the world drop different materials. So, for example, like in Genshin, how you have the Kairagi that drop the Kairagi things, and you have the treasure hunters that drop the treasure hunter things. Presumably it's going to have the same problem, and obviously that's just not an enjoyable thing unless you are super into that kind of thing, which not a lot of people are. But let's continue with the gameplay because I think they're about to enter combat. Level 9. Doesn't say the name of the monster, so that's kind of interesting. Now, I know nothing about the gameplay, I'll be honest. I know there's a lot of transforming. You can, like, choose some different animals, like 5 different animals to transform into. Or, like, monsters. But, yeah, I know nothing about the gameplay because I don't play PGR. I don't really play any Kuro games. And I didn't watch anything from the closed alpha. But that looked pretty fun. That looked pretty fun. I have no idea what happened. Because it's a lot more, the features are a lot more, like, simplistic. Right, that's what I've noticed, is the general aesthetic is a lot more... Yeah, this is the menu that I saw. This lets you, like, switch between a bunch of different animals and whatnot. Like, you have the Geohide, Saurian, Major, and you can level it up. And, like, these are, like, transform... Like, this is a cool mechanic. Echo Equipment, rather, it's called Echo Equipment. You transform into these things for, like, a combat advantage. Obviously, there's going to be best in slots and whatnot, but it's a very, very cool mechanic. Basically Pokemon, but we fight as well. From what I said, Wuthering Waves should be compared to Tower of Fantasy gameplay-wise. Oh, even then, I'd still say Wuthering Waves is a bit more simplistic. Like, sorry, simplistic visually. And that goes into the idea of it's harder to kind of gauge what's happening, right? When you have a lot of colors on the screen, you can kind of put 2 and 2 together and kind of know what's happening. But when you have a lot of simpler effects, like everything's a lot of the same color, a lot more things are very kind of defined by knowing how to do it instead of seeing how it's done. It's harder to like learn just visually, right? Because let's say I was watching Genshin gameplay right now, I'd be able to put 2 and 2 together and figure out 100% exactly what he did. But in that whole gameplay loop, I'm like, I don't know, did you use your ability? I don't know if you used an ultimate. Maybe there was an ultimate because of that little camera angle or whatever. But yeah, it's I think that's something that I'm looking forward to, is experiencing the... Very good. Nice dodging. Like, I could kind of gauge that. There's a... That's an ultimate. Obviously an ultimate, I think. Now, the keybinds are T, E, Q, and R. T is your gadget. E is your skill, I hope. Q is your ultimate. And R. R might be like... R might be this thing, right? Would R be this thing? Yeah, I think so. I saw R on the right side of the screen there. Yeah. So your R ability is... Oh, no. Wait a minute. Because here's the thing. If they don't have customizable keybinds, because Genshin doesn't have customizable keybinds, not to the extent that I would like it, at least. That's fine, I guess. T... As long as T is not like a combat gadget, because pressing T mid-combat is not, like, fun. I'm not here to play World of Warcraft where I have to keybind my whole keyboard to the abilities, right? I'm here to play, like, not that, at least. But yeah, at least if T is not a part of it, then EQR is fine. EQR is fine. They should have seen a thing from PGR. I'm just saying, as a person who's not played PGR and who's only played Genshin, that's my current like standpoint. It should be noted. I don't know Kuro Games' history, so I'm just it's I guess looking at it pessimistically, optimistically, idealistically. I'm not sure, but yeah, that's my perspective. Is that I just don't play their games right now or at all. And maybe Wuthering Waves will get me into it. Maybe that will get me into them as a development team. Okay. Well, let me try to see what that said. What's that ability? Or what's that gadget? Release a switch to this tool. Resonating sound. Okay, we'll see what... Maybe we'll use it. Display emotes. Oh, they kind of just got like little open water mode. Whoa! Oh, that's gonna be so fun. That's gonna be so fucking fun, dude. People just... What's that Dark Souls one? Please finger bum or some shit? Oh, I can't remember. People are just gonna be leaving that. It's Dark Souls players coming in, or just even general players coming in, just leaving please finger bum or whatever the hell the saying is. They're gonna try to somehow leave that classic fucking Dark... is it Bloodborne or Dark Souls? I can't remember what game it's from, but... Or maybe Demon Souls. Oh, this is so cool. And maybe if they had the bloodstains, that would be even cool, actually. The whole, Oh, wow. Oh, so there's multiple ways to smash that wall. Okay, I thought there was only going to be one. Oh my god, that scenery change, bro. What the fuck? Yo, it's nice, bright, and yellow. You get to the top of the fucking staircase. That's pretty nice. Like, quick scenery changes are pretty good. I kind of like that. You can kind of get to the vibes straight away. Tacit field. Ooh. Okay, so what is this? What is this menu? This is your... Okay, let me do that again. Walking up. You walk up, and then you have to hold down a button, like press a button. This is your character, like, creation thing. Or not character creation, sorry, your team creation. Okay. I gotta bring in the new guy. Oh, they gotta bring in the new guy. Or maybe not new, but at least from my knowledge, new. And they gotta start a boss fight. Now, unfortunately, I think I see the game having a bit of performance issues. Hopefully that doesn't happen on the actual launch and or closed beta. But there is some stuttering and a fair bit of FPS dropping on the actual... At least IGN's video. Maybe it's just IGN. Okay. We saw this guy's gameplay yesterday. He's pretty cool. Whoa, what the fuck? Oh, that was the thing! That was like the monster thing. Oh, that's fucking sick. The monster thing kind of expands your gameplay a lot from moment to moment because you have 3 characters plus 5 animals, which is epic. They integrated the enemy encounter like the Souls game vibe, did they? Well, you mean like, Oh, that was a energy spending boss. I thought that was like just a random boss that you encounter. Okay, that was an actual thing. You mean like how you just encounter random enemies in Soulsborne where they chase you for a bit and then go back? Is that what you mean? Yeah, that's pretty cool. Okay, map looks pretty... The map doesn't look that great, like, visually, but I guess that's not, like... That's not really a thing to worry about. As long as it's thematic enough. They have a shock value. You know, around the corners and shit. I think I know. I'm not a massive Souls player, though. I think Elden Ring is the only one that I've played. Oh, here we go. Ultimate. Okay, so no, R is your ultimate. Oh, okay, here we go. So, I think R is your ultimate, because it's on cooldown now. And then Q, because he transformed into the dragon thing earlier. Q is your transformation, and then E is your... Oh, interesting. Like, listen, if you've played an MMO before, or like, specifically on like PC, if you played an MMO before, that's gonna be fine for you. And combo games, like, that's fine. I think people who aren't used to that, like, Q is, adding Q and X. Wasn't it T before? Maybe they changed keybinds, or maybe it's a different recording. Maybe it's a different person playing. Very cool. Was that a QTE or something? It was. That was a QTE. You see how the things on the right side are like, kind of like pulsing? Oh, that's kind of cool. I want to... Can I see the trigger for that, maybe? So he pops his Q. So it's the motion of popping Q, or your ultimate, rather, gives you the QTE. It seems to last forever, though. He, like, man stops attacking everything and then still has it. You kind of jump in and have this effect. Oh, that's so cool, that thing right there. I think a lot of people are going to enjoy that. I can't wait to see what people do with it. It's going to be so epic.
Most proper for supplies.
Very good. I play PSO2, so 10 plus buttons with different function in a fast-paced game is fine for me. Oh, yeah, no, I'm absolutely fine with more buttons as well. You know, playing MMOs in general does that to you, but the general audience of this game probably wouldn't be too accustomed to it. Again, picking up items instantly, a very favorite thing for me. Is this
Most proper for supplies.
Is this a friendly camp? No, I don't think it is. That mechanic is still the best. Hands down, the best mechanic is just being able to run up walls. That is hands down the best mechanic in the game, and I will not be convinced otherwise. Like, and he goes back to the grappling hook. Whoop, hey, yeah, whoa! Like, come on. Like, come on, dude. Like, I can already feel that there is some optimizations in terms of the movement. I don't know if maybe it's just the player not using the camera, like, better or whatever. Maybe it's, like, a bit stuttery here and there. But, like, that's fucking pretty sick. That's pretty sick. And then this is another challenge. Okay, so you have a little control another bug challenge. Oh, this is kind of funky. And I'm assuming you're going to make your way back to your own character, and that's kind of like... Oh, no, you're going to end up over there, but then it's probably going to spawn a chest. Oh, that's... Oh, you can interact with the water. Very cool. This is funky. I don't think they want to lean to the general crowd. I hope they make their own cult-like Souls games. You know, we can always hope. To the same size as Souls games, most likely not. But I like similar style, 100% do want that. Oh, your character teleports there. Ah, okay, never mind. Okay, I was expecting it like to spawn at your character because that's kind of like a heavy position, heavy position movement, whatever the fuck you want to call it. Disposition? No. Just move your character a long distance away from where you were. Uh-huh.
IGN just...
Oh, this is, okay. Yeah, okay. That was epic. Like, I'll be honest, that is fucking sick. Every, like, again, it's IGN, like, they didn't do anything crazy. They didn't, like, I would have liked to see at least some of the equipables. You don't get to see too much of, like, the internal UI. Like, your inventory, your thing. This is, like, the best you can get. Which, it's, like, it's not terrible. You can see that this one... Oh, it's underneath my, my camera, but underneath the camera, there's, like, two swords, like, colliding, or rather, two swords, crossing, and that's probably the weapons one. Then there's the one that we're on right now, which is the Echo. And then there's a few others, and then the character one at the top. But I would have liked to explore these a bit more, eh? Would have liked to explore these, but this is going to be probably the mechanic that everyone likes. Dude. Oh. And if you can get, like, different effects, like, at higher levels, because it seems that 1 to 4 is just, like, stat boosting, but then at 5 you get a consonant, which could do something else, which may be pretty fun. Does he scroll through any here? Or does he just, like, keep on the wolf? I want to see him scroll through some of them, because, this is the only time he goes into the UI. No, here you go. What else is there? I think he goes into a bit of the UI here. Yeah, Yang level 15 out of 20, aerodynamic. You have the 6-star bullshit. I'm assuming the 6 stars is gonna do the whole constellation crap, or maybe not. Wait a minute. I don't actually know how they're doing their gacha. Like, I personally don't know. Maybe someone knows in chat or in when this ever gets uploaded as a video. How does the star rating work? Is it like character duplication in Genshin where you have to get a duplicate of a character to get an upgrade? Or is it like you have to get enough fragments of a character to star them up? Or maybe it's just, this is just a completely different thing. Maybe this is just level shit. Maybe this is just level stuff. Maybe that's just to do with level. Am I late? I don't know, I'm not sure what novice gamer, but let's say no. But welcome to the stream, man. Regardless about the stars, you get stars and shit. You can level the character up. Standard stats. The stats don't look too in depth. I want to see. Okay. Yeah, so elite class. This thing is elite class, and they're of different types. Okay.
I resonate with winds.
Yeah, this game is gonna be fun. Oh yeah, we are definitely playing this. I just hope it doesn't launch anytime soon. Just for my own sanity of playing video games. I've got a lot of games that I want to play. I'm playing Genshin, playing Honkai, and then Star Rail soon. And then fucking... I'll maybe add Wuthering Waves onto that, and I'll probably go insane. Probably go absolutely fucking mental. But this is yeah, everything that they showed here, IGN could have done a better job, but hey, it's IGN. It is what it is, right? It's IG motherfucking N. So, what are you gonna expect? It looks so clean compared to the first demo. It does indeed. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it looks good. Very excited. Not Wuthering Waves. Archive has updated. Did I play Arknights yet? No. I have not played Arknights yet. Probably not for a very long time. Gonna gradually get through all those games. Over time. Oh my god, this game is so much brighter. That's gonna be like my favorite thing about Wuthering Waves. It's just a darker game. Blue Archive is too bright. It's too motherfucking bright. Data patch will begin shortly. Sugma. Oh, it's only white. Alright, let's get some different colors in here, boys. Just get some nice grays and blacks. What do we have in the mail? No, don't give me a deal. What do we have in the mail? Looking forward to working with Sensei. Maintenance complete. Wow. I feel rewarded. You know what I mean? Like, I feel really rewarded. Okay, what do I do first? Well, I guess I'm not even, like, up to doing these, right? I need to clear 2-3 on normal to actually unlock events and whatnot. So we can't even do that. So, what's the recruit? This is the character stuff, right? It's dark when you enter the story lately. Or rather later, you mean? We'll see about that. We'll see about that. I'll be the judge of the story. So far, it looks pretty not dark. Unless everyone gets decapitated and their head like stuck on a pike, it's not gonna be that dark. Okay, how do I judge this? Cheer Squad Utaha. She definitely does. And then we have Noah. Middle support striker. I have a feeling like Noah here is going to be an absolute boss unit. Focuses assault on one designated enemy. Decreases defense by 40%. That's incredibly overpowered. I don't know why I'm reading this stuff. I just want to do a 10, right? Maybe we'll get an immediate 3-star. Like, just because. Regular recruitment. Alright. Who's more value, Noah or the other one? I tried playing Blue Archive, but since launch, I couldn't get it to work. I was stuck on the home screen and couldn't click anything. I can only fix it by reinstalling, so I gave up. That's fair enough reason to give up playing. I had a bit of technical difficulties with the game as well, so it's not... I wouldn't say it's an overly easy game to run for some reason, but hey, we're here now, so... Well, we have murder, guilt, and brainwashing, so it's fun. Nah, that's not heads being decapitated and put on pikes. That's not literally the Satan spawn, like, just decapitating all of humanity and castrating everyone that's alive. You know what I mean? No, it's very niche but helpful, so I think you should skip. Alright. So, no gacha, eh? Oh my... Oh. Oh. Well, I have no idea what happened, but that's just an example of Blue Archive really functioning, just functioning as a game. Just really hit yeah. For general use, it's cheerleader Uraha. For one very hard boss, nowhere is the girl. Okay. Fair enough. Yeah, okay then. We'll do a 10er then on. I'm here for the. We'll go for the general use because I have no idea what I'm doing. I have no idea what I'm doing, so we'll go for general use. Or maybe I'll go for Noah just because I like niche characters. Server failed to process request. Returning to title screen. Just fuck me, eh? Just fuck me. Just fuck. Yeah. Fair enough, dude. Fair enough. Brightness. Oh. Arona is the top-notch AI. Arona, my Sharona. Dude, that song is so good. Arona. Small AI girl, yes. Is it gonna do the classic thing where she in the end grows up to be apparently an adolescent, like, woman who is actually apparently the a super strong AI module that can like transport time and space? Is that what's gonna happen? Is Arona gonna end up being that? Essentially Ai-chan 2.0, but now with blue hair instead of green? When I played, I had the girl that had the explosive sniper bullet. She sounds fun. I like snipers and I like explosions, so I think I would enjoy one. Is that maybe like Hasumi? Or is that maybe let me try to remember the names. It's like an Uka character. I think her name is Fuka or Yuka or something like that. Or Tsuko or something like that. She's a Gehenna character and she has a massive sniper. Maybe that's on the one. I want that one. The massive sniper Gehenna ladies. Then the dual AR, what's her name? Now in this one I didn't know because I like this one. The Gehenna, dual ARs. I think that one's Fuka as well. One of the ones that I want is Fuka or Yuka or some shit. Or Tsuko. Or maybe Zuko from Avatar The Last Airbender. I can't really remember. Alright, finally we're in. Alright, let me reread Noah's abilities. Let's try to understand the game. So Noah, your main thing is your X skill here. Focuses an assault on one designated enemy, 40-second cooldown. Or rather, maybe 40 seconds or 40-second cooldown, either or. Decreases defense by 40%. Pretty cool. Deals damage to an enemy one enemy every 30 seconds. Increase max HP by 26. I guess that is the one-shotting, what she'll just one-shot a person. And then sub-skill, increases status, alignment, retention by 33% when using basic skills. Every 30 seconds. That's pretty tough, eh? That's pretty tough. But she like summons a turret, doesn't she? I saw the turret thing, right? Or is she not the turret lady? Was that cheerleader Udaha? I like the look of Mrs. What's her name? Noah? I like the look of Noah, so we're gonna do a 10 on her, 1 I like her look. Sup, Arona. Hey, what's up, Suzura? Welcome to the stream, man. Hope you're having a great day. And also everyone who's here. Thank you so much for joining. Really appreciate it. How do you open these things? Oh, I meant to do a signature here. Lol. I've just been, like, drawing on it. Yeah, hope everyone's having a great evening. This is the lady Junko. Yes. This is the lady I want. She's got sick guns. She's dual wielding fucking ARs, and the ARs actually kind of look epic. I don't like. That's just really all it is. Junko. I totally forgot that that's her name. Who's the next gold? Yeah, fair enough. Do I have enough for another one? No, I'm 20 off. Oh, that game. This game is just terrible. 20 off? Oh, come on, give me a bit of a discount, eh? Well, I have no idea how to get 20, so I guess what's in here. There's gonna be a boss that clones himself, so the team goes nuts on just one enemy. Junko trades range and damage with some HP usage. Does she? I just want her because she looks cool. Cool guns. Look at that. Well, I thought they look so much better in the art. I think this version of them looks terrible sometimes. They're so short here, right? Here they look very large. Right? They look like assault rifles. This looks like an SMG, right? Looks like an SMG. Over here looks like an assault rifle. Like, come on, man. Messing up the visuals. I should probably read what she does, eh? Deals that much damage as damage to enemies within a straight line. Decreases current HP by that many percentage. Become invincible when HP drops to 20% or lower. Lasts for 12 seconds. 1 time per battle. Increase evasion. Deals, I don't have this. Deals that many percentage of attack proportion to your missing HP as additional damage when attacking. Ah, the Hu Tao. Ah, so that's why I like the character. Hu Tao is like one of my favorite characters, if not my favorite. So here we are. Also liking the Hu Tao. There it is. Oops. Any gemmies? I want to just get the 20 gemmies. Clear commission Slumpier Square A1 one time. I haven't done that. Whoops. I haven't unlocked Slumpier. Very risky. Is it very risky? Is it like actually like risky? Because like usually like it's not, unless you're like really bad at using it. I'll be honest. Like you have to be really bad at using the HP consumption stuff for it to be actually risky. Played BA for 2 years, didn't know she uses HP on X. Well, you'll learn something new every day. I'm glad I could be the one to teach you. Cheer along, Hibiki, each day to practice for the festival and get a special gift. Fair enough. I don't know why that was very, I don't know why that was very, like, laggy. How does one get a singular 20? Okay. Unironically, I do want to just get a 20, 20 gems, right? I think I can do that by, doing something here. Right? What level does it recommend? 5? I can probably do that. I just want to do another 10 roll before we actually do some heavy story content. You know what I mean? Bum 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 bum. do I want to remove? Maybe nobody. Okay, wait. Maybe I should. Okay, let's try to learn. Right? How do you tell terrain enemies? No, this is not. Okay, so the terrain is city, right? That's what I'm gonna call it. Is a city, right? Okay. And then this lady hates the motherfucking cities. Hates the cities. She loves the cities. Oops, I'm taking them out. Indifferent about cities. But Junko hates the cities. Okay. Well, we're indifferent. Doesn't really matter early game. But I feel like it does. You know what I mean? Hello there. Who's gonna attack me first? That man. Hello there. Nah, I feel like it does. Everything is super important. I need to remember. Red beats red, yellow beats yellow, blue beats blue. Now that also doesn't apply if you don't have the characters. I like how she sets up like super far away with like a machine gun. Most important thing is pack type and enemy armor. I feel like the terrain does make a pretty good difference though, right? If you focused on one or the other, like, just... Terrain is harder to obviously get, but... Like, because that's very specific. Hey, I'm talking out of my ass. Nice that you have Shibaki. Yeah. We got her. I was told that she was pretty good. I've yet to experience the goodness. But probably in due time, as we experience some content, we'll probably... There it is. Look at that. And there it is, boys. 50 Jiminy Willikers if we just get this done. We just need to now complete this. Is that... Oh my god, it's Kiana. What the hell? She looks cool though. She's got a riot shield and an SMG. Starting character to stay relevant in 2 years, power creep is kind of rare. I kind of got that vibe just from the game as a whole. Like, the game doesn't sound or, like, feel overly, like, intense. I'll use that as a loose term. It's not like a... You have to think, but not too much. Arigato. This guy's the boss? Fair enough. Go, Miss Lady. I don't think we did get that 3 stars. That was out of time. Or off time, rather. Account level 9. Ooh. I did actually get told yesterday by Neko that the overall account level has been increased from 80 to 83. So, well, who's the world first 83? Is that like a thing that people do? World first? Is there a world first achievement for hitting max level? Surely, right? A bit of a speed running. Not really? Damn, dude. Oh, that's the thing that I got from the other thing. No speedrunners go into max level in under like 12 minutes. What the hell? Not real fans. Alright, here we go. Another 10er. Big 10. How long does it last? From to the 11th. Not bad. Alright. Noah, here we go. Let me actually do this like signing thing properly, because I don't think I've done it properly ever. Alright. Let's write in. How do you spell that? Well, that's not even a word. That's CG. That's not a word. Oh! Oh! 2! Oh! Oh, he's literally the GOAT. He's the GOAT, dude. One of the greatest Blue Archive players to ever play the game. It's just that easy. It's just like, listen. You know, I play video games and it just the letter W enters the arena with me, right? Me and the letter W just go hand in hand. Who's the second? Surely. Oh, get scared there. Right. 2 Noahs? I don't even know if that's good value. 2 Noahs. Pick up 70 and 30. Is that good? Is that good, boys? She's from the Seminar Club. She's from Seminar. Oh, and a gold? Fuck. Serica. There it is. And there it is. Bro, a cat. Incredible. Incredible. So what? I'm down to now do the endgame content because Noah, dude. Noah's Arc is known to be one of the strongest arcs in the game. Where is she? Where's Noah? Am I blind? Yep, I am blind. Look at that. So what does that mean? Is it unlock Mystic? Is it this thing? It is. Yes. Oh my god. Listen. I think this is going to wrap up my play session of this game. We've already achieved greatness, unrivaled power. That was my, I think, 4th 10 pull, or maybe 5th 10 pull in the game. Just got a double instantly. And one of the greatest players, you know. One of the greatest players. One of the greatest. Unlock a Mystic for a student. There it is. And now we need 120 to get her to max relationship from 20 to 100. Jesus Christ. But you don't unlock the weapon stuff until like 5-star. Oh, that's so poopy. I wanted to do the weapon stuff. Her weapon's kind of cool. HG. The fuck's a HG, dude? Serica is relevant. All of Abydos is relevant except Ayane. Great, I'll keep that in mind. I do like Cat Lady, so we'll maybe level her up. You forgot about Summer Ayane? Have I seen that one? Handgun? Oh, you right. It looks like an SMG though. It looks like it's like an SMG in it was that SMG in Fortnite. It kind of looks like that one. Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. All right. Well, there we go. What is that? 4-star, 2-star? How do you guys call it? Is it a 4-star or a 2-star character? Oh, no, 4-star. Yeah. Okay, because they are. I guess they are base 3 stars. All right, 4-star Noah. There it is, boys. Level her all the way up to 9 because a level 9 character is the best leveled character. So there it is. What else can I put on her? Right, one of these ones. Put on. Give her some shoes. You want to level up the shoes? No, they're T1 shoes, right? We don't want T1 shoes. We want like T7 or something like that. Come on, Dolly. T7. Okay, I'll be selling my account for $3,000. Hey, what's up, Lariel? Welcome to the stream, man. Hope you're having a great evening. You just missed our 10 pull, Lariel. Oh my god. You've just missed our 10 pull where we just got 2 Noahs back to back in one tenner. I'm so sorry that you weren't here for that. You missed a glorious moment of triumphancy. Is there a testing range or is there a practice range for Blue Archive where you can just like use characters? Is it this thing? Is it the club? The crafting? The cafe? Okay, it's definitely not that one. Momo Talk. Akane. Alright, where's Noah? Alright, Noah. Hit her up. No? No? None of this? Oh, they get bonuses for the friendship stuff. Oh. That does make sense. Alright, no, what do you get? Surely like the 5,000 attack. Hmm. It's very bright. Oh my god. Oh, this game is so bright. Is there like... Alright, do we have a brightness setting here? Do we have brightness anywhere? A vertical battletech screen. Holy crap, I'm gonna go blind by the end of this. Alright, well that was sick. Is there combat in the story? Or is this... I guess the story would just be the story. Collect 5 tech items. 5 missions. Hard missions. Some fixed combat. So it's like a fixed team. Okay, that's fine then. Okay, well, I guess we don't need to try her out yet, right? We'll try her out the next time we do any like stage progression mission. In progress. 3-1. Alright. Today's story progression though, we're gonna start something. We're just gonna try to start the story. I need to understand where, because I could already see 4 different tabs when I clicked on story. So I'm already assuming there's a lot of main story, side story, sub-story, interconnected sub-story, cross-dimensional sub-story. So yeah. Different stories. Do the main story first, okay? Experience important events that happen here. The story episodes are unlocked as you complete missions, so make sure to complete them whenever you can. Group stories. Regarding the different clubs and whatnot. Your review can be rewatched. Replaying the story is pretty good. Having the option to just to replay the stuff, pretty good. Like, yeah. This needs to be just a standard in more games. Is just the area where you click to replay story. That's really all it needs to be. All right, let's just spoil everything by going all the way to the back, eh? So what are some of the prerequisites? Clear stage 4-2, clear volume 1, chapter 1, episode 14 of main story. Yep. Yep, definitely. Main story has concurrent arcs. I don't even know what that means. Oh, it tells you if it's a combat. Okay. Alright. Are we ready, boys? If I'm not completely blown away by the first words that are said in this story, immediately 0 out of 10 review. Immediately 0 out of 10. Oh, you also get gems for the story? Oh. Was there gems for rewards in Eversoul's story? I can't remember. I think they just gave you, like, raw rolls. I can't remember, actually. Alright. Good morning, Sensu. Let me see. Do we need volume? Good morning, Sensei. Or as they call me, Vanessa Sensei. Vanessa Sensei. A lot of people are starting to talk about Shale, and we received letters from other students asking for help. That's a great sign. It means there's a lot of work for us to do. But there's this one letter we got. I think you should take a look. Sure. I'm coming to murder you. To the advisor of the Federal Investigation Club, hello, my name is Okusora Ayane, and I'm a student at Abydos High School. I'm writing this letter because I want to ask for your help. Our academy is being harassed. One of the local gangs has been tormenting us. Wow. It's a rather a long story, but we think this gang is after the school building itself. The students are doing their best to stop them. It's only a matter of time before we run out of ammunition and supplies, though. At this rate, the school will fall to them, for sure. Ooh. That's why I'm writing to ask for your help. Can you please help us, Vanessa Sensei? No. Do I have the choice? Abydos High School. One of the names that I don't like. I'll be honest with you boys. I'm not sure what everyone's stand is on Abydos or Abydos or Abydos. I don't like that word. I don't like it. Millennium, quite a simple word. Gehenna, quite a simple word. What's the other one? Trinity something, or there's try something. But Abydos, it's not it. It used to have a large thriving district, but it fell on hard times due to the climate change. The district was so big that people would even get lost in the middle of town. That must sound ridiculous. How does someone get lost in the middle of a modern civilization? I'm sure that was just an urban legend. Anyway, I can't believe the academy is being bullied by some low-life gang. It sounds pretty serious. They say low-life gang, but I'm just gonna expect like the Tokyo Revengers cast of like Rocky and a bunch of like 16-year-olds with like tattoos and like motorbikes. And I'm gonna like be shitting my pants, but fair enough. I wonder what brought this on though. I need to go to Abydos. You wanna head there right away? You really don't back down, do you? Alright then, good luck. Thanks, Arona. Gehenna, Trinity? Yeah, Trinity, okay, that's the one I was confused about. I eventually arrived in We're in a residential district here. Not quite a high school, but fair enough, we did get lost. But we did get lost, lol. But got lost in the middle of the district. It took days to find the school. Days? Days! Bro, it's just a district. The hell? I thought that was a... Wow, we actually did get lost. Alright, combat. Enemies. Light. Okay, we need explosive. See? I've learnt, boys. It says light armor, we need explosive. It's also the urban or the city tile set. I'm going to be calling the tile sets exactly what I want to call them. We have the city, which is the buildings. And then we have the triangle, which is the mountain range. And then the other one, I can't remember the visual of, but the other one, I'm going to find the name for it when I see it. So the city, the mountain range, and the something else. Birds chirping. Huh? Oh, it's the main character. Main character. What's the name? Fuck, I don't know. Cat. It's just cat. Are you okay? Ask for help. You didn't get mugged, did you? Or involved in some kind of accident? What's that? You fainted from hunger? So you're not homeless. Oh, it's Shiroko. I would not have guessed that. Glances at me. You came here on business, but fainted out of hunger and dehydration when you couldn't find a single shop open. Well, that's hardly surprising. It happens all the time around here. It's been so long since a long time since there were business open in this neighborhood that offer food and drinks. You would have much more luck further toward the outskirts. It's kind of like an inverted, like, wasteland, right? Usually, like, the outskirts are the terrible parts, but it's kind of, like, inverted. That's kind of a nice touch. Although it adds absolutely nothing, but it's kind of cool. You're not sure how to get there, so this must be your first time here. Hold on. Is she gonna give me a Snickers? Oh, dude, I'd love a Snickers. An energy drink? Oh, that's unhealthy. I would have preferred a Snickers. It's for cycling, but it's all I have right now. Better than nothing, eh? Yeah. Let me get you a cup or something. Drink it straight from the bottle. And we all know exactly what kind of reaction this is going to inflict upon this lady. We all know exactly what's going to happen here. Let's not beat around the bush. Some sort of blushery is going to happen. Or some sort of bakar or some shit. Gulp, gulp. Oh. No? Oh, yeah, there it is. You weren't supposed to. Never mind, don't worry about it. Thank you for coming to my rescue. You look like you're an adult from the General Student Council. Are you here on some kind of academy-related business? Ours is the only one around. So you're here to visit Abydos Academy? Yes. Oh, it's been a long time since anyone visited us. Let me show you the way. It's not too far from here. Too hungry to move? That's a problem. But my bike only has one seat. Ask her for a piggyback. What the fuck is happening? Yeah, can I get a piggyback ride, please? I'm just like this hulking, like 7-foot man. Fine, I'd rather do that. Let me just park my bike. She's gonna carry me? Are they strong? Are these like... Are these, what are they called again? Angel ladies? Halo women? Are they just like naturally like superhuman? Wait a minute. It's just, I had been cycling for a while. I didn't work up that much of a sweat, but still, I usually have to take a shower at school afterward and keep a change of clothes there. You don't mind? You actually think I smell good? Dude, where are my choices? Where are my choices? Why is my guy sniffing? Come on. What is anyone supposed to say to that? Whatever, as long as you're not going to complain. Let's go. Dude. He is unhinged. It's more so unhinged. Just everything. I am back. Serika. We got her just recently. Welcome back, Shiroko. Who's that riding on your back? Whoa! Shiroko kidnapped someone. That or it's a dead body. What did you do? Everyone calm down. We have to help her hide the body. Go grab a shovel and a pickaxe from the storage. And I fall to the ground. Settle down. They're alive and breathing. They just came to visit the school. What? It's not dead? A visitor? Are you sure you didn't kidnap them? Greet them with a smile. Hello. I'm shocked. We haven't had a visitor in ages. True, but we were expecting... were we expecting anyone? I'm an advisor with Shale. It's nice to meet you. I am indeed. The comedy in BA is top-notch. It's pretty... Listen, I feel like the definition of comedy is being used very loosely here. Are you? You're with Shale, the Federal Investigation Club? That means you got the letter Ayane wrote. Who's that one again? This one, the cat lady. This is great. This means we can finally get more ammo and supplies. I have to tell Hoshi... Who's that one? We have to tell Hoshino. Wait, where is she anyway? She's taking a nap in the next room. I'll go wake her up. Was that gunfire? Ah, I thought that she went to shoot her. Holy crap, I thought What's-Her-Face went to shoot the sleeping girl. Fucking hell. The timing is absolutely... Fair. No, that's... I feel like that was intentional. They're all out of ammo, finish them off, and then take over the school. Pop, 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 rat-tat-tat-tat. There's a group approaching the school. That must be the Kata Helmet Gang. Those punks, they've got some nerve coming back for more. I've got Hoshino. Oh, that's Hoshino. And now we just wake up. Just 5 more minutes? Hoshino, the Helmet Gang is attacking again. By the way, this is Sensei from Shale. Oh, that's a problem. Nice to meet you, Sensei. Wake up and get your fighting gear. Literally, we have to defend the school. Don't they know it's rude to wake up the elderly during nap time? Time to teach those Helmet Gang whippersnappers a lesson. Yep. Let's get going. Sensei brought us ammo and supplies to use. Alright. Those young whippersnappers, they say. Or Hoshino says. I'll navigate us from here. Stay on the back lines and provide support. Sensei! Yeah, so you kind of use the team that's relevant. Alright, that's cool. I wish I was a bit colder. We all got caught off guard. Yeah, when... Hey, let me go wake her up and then just bullets just start firing. Come on, man. The timing is a bit too good. It's almost intentional. I don't know what these characters do. But we're gonna go for only using Hoshino's abilities here. Why is it like so easy to assume that Ayane is the tsundere? Why is it so like really easy to assume? Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's a pretty cool X. That's fucking sick. Can I get a little Serika? Oh, is she? This one's Serika? Oh, my bad. Yeah, it's Serika then. I meant Serika. Yeah, why is Serica the easily the tsundere? This one over here. The tsundere. So predictable. So predictable. Why I order. Why I order. You deal more or less damage to an enemy depending on the attack type. Indeed. The Kata Helmet Gang is retreating from the district. Wow, we won. We did, didn't we? How do you like that, the Helmet Gang? Great job, everyone. You're safe to return to campus. Incredible. I really feel like one of the best players. We did that so well. Bro, it's kind of like a chat ultimate. No cap. You enter, you put up your right. Honestly, to be quite frank, I feel like Hoshino is just being like a disrespectful Call of Duty player at that point. Puts up the riot shield and whips out the shotgun. Like, bro, come on. That's disrespectful. That's disrespectful Call of Duty behavior. That's like going a bit too far. You know what I mean? Too much. You have to only shotgun or only riot shield. You can't do both. Being an adult is amazing. Wow, I can't believe we won. The Helmet Gang seemed pretty determined. Well, you shouldn't say that, Hoshino. Those thugs would have taken over the school had we lost. Sensei gave us the edge we needed to turn the tide. We couldn't have done it otherwise. Experience was likely the deciding factor. It was amazing how you handled resources, equipment, and support. Oh, Shiroko, you sound like you have a schoolgirl crush. Anyway, can I go back to sleep now that it's over? You shouldn't tease Shiroko like that, Hoshino. Besides, haven't you slept enough today? Someone got yelled at. Anyway, we should introduce ourselves. We're the Abydos Foreclosure Task Force. I'm Ayane. I'm the first year in charge of the task force's records and operations. This is Serica, also a first year. Hello. And these are our second years of Shiroko no Mi. Hello, Sensei. We met before. Greetings. Ignore what Hoshino said, okay? And this here is our president. Hoshino is our lone third year. Nice to meet you. I'm sure you've noticed by now that our school is in crisis. That's why I reached out to Shale for help, and you've already managed to come through for us. Those thugs would have succeeded in taking over the school. If not for you, we can't thank you enough. It's all in a day's work, eh? The Foreclosure Task Force, a goal is to bring Abydos back to its former glory. We're the only club in the school where every single student is a member. I mean, we're the only 5 students at this school, but still. Fair enough. All the others either transferred or dropped out and left town. I don't blame them for leaving Kavodos entirely, with the state that Abydos is in, and now that we have to deal with thugs like the Kata Helmet Gang trying to take over the school. It's too difficult to defend Abydos on our own, and embarrassing to see the state it's in, if I'm being completely honest. We would have been in real big trouble this time if Shale hadn't come around to help us. Seriously. I figured we were done for once when we ran out of supplies. That's some timing you had there, Sensei. It's almost like I predicted it. At least we don't have to worry about the Helmet Gang anymore. It pays to have adults in high places. I'm sure it's only a matter of time before they come back. Probably. Who knows how long this will drag out. We have plenty of other things to worry about besides the Helmet Gang. Like, you know, pizza? Anyone want some pizza or something? I have a plan. Hoshino came up with a plan? I'm surprised too. I'm getting a senile in my old age, but you don't have to hurt my feelings. I do my part too, you know. Well, spill it. If history repeats itself, the Helmet Gang will attack again in a few days. So before then, why don't we go on the offensive for once? They're probably sulking and vulnerable after that last fight. You mean right now? Yeah, with Sensei here, we have more than enough supplies to finish the job once and for all. True, the Helmet Gang's base is 30 kilometers or... Bro, who's traveling 30 kilometers to just take over a school that is like in a state of absolute disrepair? Like, come on. Hoshino is a unit. That is true. 30 kilometers, dude. Ridiculous. I'm all for it. The last thing you're expecting is for us to strike. I can't deny that, but what do you think, Sensei? I thought it said I'm bored. I'm on board, rather. Great! If Sensei's given us the green light, then let's hurry up and go. Let's strike while the iron is in fact hot. That is a good expression. You know, on the Kata Helmet Gang's turf, I'm detecting their signal within 15 kilometers. Bro, how big is this city? They must know you're there. Don't let your guard down. Bro, 30 kilometers and you're still in the city? That's very big. That's a very large city. I think. Actually, what's the largest city in the world? Largest city by radius. It's the Chinese municipality of Chongqing, which claims the largest city proper in the world population and compromises a huge administrative area of 82,403 kilometers squared. Alright, so I'm not sure what that actually means, but fair enough, eh? Fair enough. That was a very fruitless endeavor. Fruitless endeavor. Which fabric do I need for my new outfit? And she also looks like a cool character, whoever was on the loading screen just then. Go Hoshino. I'm not sure. What does this do? Increase attack by 35 for 30 seconds. Oh my god, Hoshino's just in there. Incredible. Hibiki is the engineering club wife? Is that the lady that was on the loading screen? Oh. That seems like a very useful one to use. No, me. You can get her cheerleader variant for the free in the current event. It's that thing. Okay. Okay, I'll try to keep up with that. I'll do a bit of a keep up moment with it. Free character, you say? You have my attention. They're retreating. Oh, better yet, the Helmet Gang supplies, hideout, and ammunition were all taken out. I bet they'll think twice before attacking us again. Great work, everyone. You too, Sensei. Let's head back to the school. The task force predicament. The school was overtaken whilst we were gone. Is that going to be the predicament? The school was overtaken whilst we were on our little adventure. This one's just story. Alright, cool. That also means I need to do a lot of the stages to unlock a lot of the things, right? The game modes and whatnot. I need to get to like stage 3 something to actually unlock the events. Welcome back, everyone. Great work today. We're back. Thanks, Ayane. You too. We finally took down the Carter Helmet Gang. It should be smooth sailing from here on, eh? More like we can finally get back to more important matters. All we have to focus on now is paying back the debt. Thanks for your help, Sensei. We won't forget what you did for us. No worries. Debt? Wait. Shoot. Well, the thing is... Stop right there. Not another word, Ayane. Why not, Serika? It's not like it's a secret. That doesn't mean we should be going and telling everyone. It isn't as though we're guilty of anything. Besides, Sensei is one of us now. Hoshino is right, Serika. Sensei is responsible, trustworthy even. I know, but they're still an outsider. I'm not saying Sensei can solve this problem on our behalf, but they're the only adult we have to turn to. Maybe we can come up with a solution if we discuss it with Sensei, even, or do you have any better ideas? Well, Sensei just showed up out of nowhere. Why would an adult care about our problems anyway? We've always taken care of ourselves. Why do we suddenly need to be supervised? You know what? Mrs. Serika over here is giving me Nino vibes from Quintessential Quintuplets, right? She's giving Nino vibes, right? She's like, oh, an outsider has joined our group. Why are we trusting them all of a sudden, dude? It's Nino 100%. After doing stage 14, they stopped doing it, I think. Okay. I have to experience that, I guess, but yeah. I don't want any part of this. And there it is, the runaway. Nino did that word for word in the anime, where she knocked the papers out of his hand, and then, like, I think ripped them or some shit. Like, yeah, that's exactly how it went. She knocked the papers out of his hands, and then the main sister came and picked up the papers, gave it to her, and then she ripped them in half, and then got slapped for it, and then ran away. Literally just recited all of the quintessential quintuplets anime. I'll go talk to her. Back to the matter at hand. Our school owes quite a lot of money to a loan company. It's a challenge, but not exactly an uncommon problem either. The real issue is that it's over 900 million! It's actually 962,350,000 yen to be exact here. That's the amount that Abydos... No, that's the amount the foreclosure task force has taken upon itself to pay back. The loan company will foreclose on the school and shutter it permanently if we don't repay them. But the odds of paying back a debt that large are practically zero. That's why most of the students left the school and town. All except for us, that is. The debt is the source of everything that's wrong. It's why the school is on the brink of closure, why the students left, and why the town is so desolate. What happened? You mean how the debt was accrued in the first place? Yes. So we were in the Sahara, right? We were perusing the Sahara Desert, and then, out of nowhere, this debt facility appeared. A loaning facility, a bank if you want to call it. And we just took some money. Fucking hell. Hey, what's up, Neko? Welcome to the stream, man. Hope you're having a great day. There was a sandstorm in the desert surrounding the school several years ago. Sandstorms are common in the Abydos region, but that particular storm was devastating. Some areas were completely buried in sand and it just kept piling up. The school had to raise a lot of funds for disaster relief, but there wasn't a single bank that would give us such a large loan. Wow. So the school was forced to turn to loan sharks. Exactly. They were looking to take the easy way out and pay the money back quickly. But the sandstorms only worsened as the years went on. Despite the school's best intentions, the situation just kept getting worse. And today, more than half of Abydos is under sand and the debt keeps growing. Well, I have you know, I have seen no sand, so maybe it's not that big of a problem, really. But hey, I don't know anything. We're barely able to pay the interest every month. We can't even afford ammunition or school supplies. I can sympathize with Serika's frustrations. No one has ever cared enough to ask about our situation before, let alone reach out to help. Well, that's the long and short of it. Now that you've helped us scare the Helmet Gang away, we can return to our focus to paying off the debt. Even if we appoint you as our club's advisor, you don't have to trouble yourself with our debt. It was kind of you to listen to our story, though. We're not trying to pressure you. You've already helped us enough. I'm a member of the task force too. Keep your chins up. We're in this together. I won't abandon you. Both essentially the same one, but we'll go with the nice endearing one. We're in this together, team. I won't abandon you. You don't have to say all that, but thank you for doing it anyway, Sensei. No worries. Listen to you being so noble. You're really going to insist on helping? Sure. I feel so relieved. There's some hope if we have Shale's support. Things are looking up at least. And she was outside the door, listening the whole time. Where is Serika, hey? She ran away, and she joined the evil guys because that's exactly what you do. Tsundere, indeed. A day in the life of Serika. Here it is. Best voice acting. I'm glad someone appreciates it. I'm really putting my whole throat into this. Really trying to get the emotions across, you know what I mean? A day in the life of Serika. I spotted a familiar face whilst walking through the neighborhood near Abydos. Ugh, it's you again. Good morning, Catwoman. Good morning. Wait, don't act like we're friends here. Whatever. Don't you have anything better to do than loiter around so early in the morning? Or you call yourself an... Oh, rather, and you call yourself an adult. Not or. Heading to school, are we, Serika? What's with you? Stop acting like you know me. What I do is absolutely none of your business. Look at you hanging around with nothing better to do. I hope I never grow up to be as aimless as you. Why don't you buzz off and bother someone else? I'm busy. You want to walk to school together? Why on earth would I go with you? Besides, it's our day off. I don't have classes. Then where am I going? What business is that of yours? I'm out of here. I love the sound effects with the game. Whee! Serica sprinted away. Follow, I guess. Why are you following me? You want to know where I'm going? Go away, stalker. True and real, eh? I'll just tell you. I'm going to my part-time job. I don't have the freedom to just slack off all day like you do. I have money to make. Happy now? So stop following me. Nah. Not gonna happen. Absolutely not. You're so annoying. Where do I work? Would you go away already, you idiot? You're cruising for a bruising if you don't leave me alone. Follow again. And there it is. Welcome to Shiba Seki Ramen. Serica, part-time student. How many are in your party? I'll show you to your seats. Just a minute, extra noodles for table 3. Welcome to Shiba Seki. What the fuck are you doing here? Hello, table for 5. Hello, Serica. Sup? What are you guys doing here? Oh, we knew you'd be here. We followed you. Greetings. Sensei's with you. Oh, I knew you were stalking me. Well, don't blame Sensei, actually. We figured this was the only place you might work. So, we just came by. So it was you, old man. What? Ah, it's one of the greatest games to ever exist. One of the greatest games to ever be made. Master Shiba is just in it, dude. Are these your Abydos classmates, Serica? Let's just understand what's happening right now. We've got an anthropomorphic Shiba Inu wearing a ramen kind of chef's outfit, talking to a cat girl that has now been startled by her 5 classmates entering the, or sorry, 4 classmates and an adult entering the shop, and one of her classmates identifies as an old man. What is happening? Are these your friends, Serica? Yes, sir. Follow me. I'll take you to your table. Yeah, cheers. There's, okay, sorry, no, 2 cats, an elf, an old man, and just a woman, a girl. What the? I don't know what the hell Nonami is, but yeah, 2 cats, an elf, an old man, and just a person. Sit next to Nonami, or you can sit here if you want. I see. Now it asks the question. Now this is the question that it's gonna have to ask. Now this is gonna show you. This is like the deciding point of what kind of person you are. I think Sensei's the only normal human. Even human incubators have Halo. Yeah, I'd still classify like Nonami as a human though. Like I'm a human, she's a human, same thing. I have no idea who Nonami is though. I like Shiroko more. It's too narrow. Sitting that close can't possibly be comfortable for Sensei. Move a little this way. No, it should be fine, right, Sensei? But there are plenty of seats. Can't you all just sit like normal people? Your uniform is adorable, Serica. I didn't know you were into this kind of stuff. Chose to work here solely based on the uniform, did ya? What are you talking about? It had nothing to do with that. I just used to be a regular here, that's all. I bet I could fetch a pretty yen if I sold pictures of you in that uniform, Serica. What do you say, Sensei? Want to be my first customer? Knock it off, Oshino. So, how long have you been working here? About a week or so. Now I get why you were running off from time to time. I guess it was because you were just working. Would you all shut up and place an order? I think what you meant was, may I take your order, right, Serica? We're your guests here, after all. May I take your order? I'll have the chashu ramen, please. 1 shia ramen. And I'd like the miso ramen, please. I want the special miso with extra grilled chashu. Order whatever you want, Sensei. Shiba Seki Ramen is one of the best remaining ramen restaurants in Abydos. Did you all bring your own money? You're not just going to make Nonami pay again, are you? Yes. It's not like I mind. I'm still way under my card's credit limit. Now we can't make you do that. Sensei's going to pick the tab up today, right? What? No one told you? Well, now you know. Run away? Where do you think you're going? Hoshino made catching up to me look easy. Who's Hoshino again? The old man. I didn't get used to that. The old man caught up to me? Ah, dude, imagine like breaking character. You got credit to burn, right? This is our chance to make use of it. You can't force Sensei to pay. We only came because you said it was your treat, Hoshino. This is a perfect chance for Sensei to treat their students. Wallet flexing opportunities like this don't come around every day. True. Here, Sensei, just pay with this card. Huh? Are you sure you don't want to? What? Don't worry. I'll pay. I ended up paying for everyone's meals. Oh, that was delicious. Thank you. Thanks. Would you all get out of here already and never come back? I'm assuming this is like a version of her that's playable, some shit. You're nothing but a bunch of busybodies. See you tomorrow, Serika. I hate you. I won't forget this. Damn. I'll take my leave now. I'll take my leave. I'm playing now on PC. Did a temple and got 3-star named Sari. Is she good? Oh, congrats, dude. Old man Chad. True. BA lore is a thing I'm always curious about. I think Sensei is a normal human, or rather, BA lore is you're curious about. I guess it's pretty good. BA got sprite for lots of things. Okay, so just because it has a sprite doesn't mean it's a character or a playable one, right? Okay, fair enough. I'll keep that in mind. Close door. Oh, it's finally over. What a busy day. I can't believe all of them shut up like that, and they were so loud. Did they really have to come all the way out here to blabber on like that? Sensei. Ah, they're so annoying. Damn you, Hoshino. You probably planned to bring Sensei here after what happened yesterday. Humph! You think I'm going to fall for it that easily? Yeah, right. And I'm just waiting here, aren't I? Or some shit. Oh no. Is that her? Yeah, she's from Abydos Foreclosure Task Force. Get ready, we'll nab her at the next block. And I'm just lying in wait, right? I'm here in the bushes, watching and waiting. This neighborhood gets empty by the day. There used to be a lot more people. And it's becoming less safe, too. No. We've got to stay strong. It's up to us to bring the school back from the brink. I can pay back a little bit more of my debt once I get my paycheck. And then I'll get assassinated. Nani? What do you want? Are you Kuromi Serika? The Kata Helmet Gang? You have a lot of nerve coming back here. Actually, I'm glad you're here. I've been in a bad mood today. I'll make you regret ever showing your faces here again. Lots of gunshots ready. Huh? From behind too? It's an ambush. Get her, boys. An anti-aircraft gun? No, could that sound have been from an improved Flak 41 model? Fire support? Where are they? They aren't messing around this time. This is dangerous. I'm losing consciousness. I am dead. She's dead. She's dead. Uh-oh. Should we thrash her some more? Nah, that's enough. Throw her in the car and take her to some rendezvous point. Vroom vroom. What does fucking Chiron say? Mephistopheles. Mephi. Vroom vroom. A day in the life of Serika. And they cleared 2-2. Alright, now we have to do combat. Here we go. Now we have to do the combat, boys. Doom 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 doo doo doom. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Futaba Ha. Let's go. Just the general stuff. Can't wait for me to play the volume 3. I think I'm gonna stop at volume 2.5. Volume 1 is the appetizer. I disagree. This right now is very intense. This is an extremely intense moment. Chuck on my Noah instead of my my sniper lady. Because Noah essentially does that. We'll see. Alright. Good luck, 4-star Noah. At least play volume 3 before I stop? Absolutely not. I'm gonna stop at the exact point that you want me to actually play. Because that's just the kind of person I am. An absolute cringe lord. Doot boot doot boop doot doot boop. You can adjust the battle speed. I know.
勝利を証明するわ。まだ終わらないわよ。
Oh my god, she's lasering. Let's go there.
君たちにプレゼント。なるほ
What'd she
ど。
do?
そこが弱点ですね。まだ終わらないわよ。
Oh yeah, that's the defense reduction. I totally forgot immediately. I immediately forgot what she did.
単なる計算結果の不純さ。
The soundtrack for different areas is actually really cool. They got a different sound for all of them.
役に立ててよかった。
Would like you played until the F volume in the second anime. I have no idea what that means, but if you're saying essentially like you want me to play to a certain point, depends on at what point do we get to a certain like kind of a. At what point is my playtime kind of enough for me to like have played the game enough? You know what I mean? So I'll hit you with that bit of a. Depends on how my playtime of the whole game is. Enough to gauge and do somewhat of like a opinion-based piece to do with the game. Heal you.
隠れたところで私の記録からは逃れられません。合理と理性の邪魔はさせない。まだ終わらないわよ。諦めないでください。
ありがとう。
感謝してください。まだ終わらないわよ。くらえ。
I like this lady's ultimate. I don't. What's her name? Maki? Taki? I don't know her name. But I really like her ultimate.
単なる計算結果に過ぎないわ。私が先頭に立つよ。まだ終わらないわよ。移動します。まだ終わらないわよ。君たちにプレゼント。一発で吹っ飛ばす。まだ終わらないわよ。無駄よ。隠れたところで私の記録からは逃れられません。ここからはあなたの私に単なる計算結果に過ぎない。弾けろ。まだ終わらないわよ。
Oh my god, the soundtrack is so good.
記録通り完璧。
You know what? Alt gives focus fire effect on one enemy's also can affect allocation. Really? I didn't read that part. Maybe I just didn't see it.
お疲れ様先生。
Meta for some raid that requires yellow students. Oh, is she? 5-star snake specialist, basically melted in boss HP. Huh. So I've gotten some pretty cool characters. Ooh. I've gotten some pretty cool characters, eh? The Shale Cafe's open. Okay, we unlocked some stuff. The Chalet, the Shale. Teach me, cafe. I didn't want to wear it or anything. I want to see if it
い
fit.
らっしゃいませ。先生、こちらはシャーレに併設されたカフェです。
Okay, welcome to the cafe. You can meet with visiting students or collect the cafe's profits. You can visit the students who visit the cafe by tapping them.
それではこれから。
Several things you can do in the cafe. So you have, oh, housing, right? Something like that, housing. I just saw furniture.
まずはおしゃ
You
れ
can
なカフ
decorate
ェ
the
でカフェ
cafe,
を飾
cute
ったり。
furnitures and gifts with the students. You can also see the cafe's current status on the right side. Comfort level,
カ
yeah.
フェに
Okay.
配置、そして
Cafe earnings,
カフェの収入を確認することができます。
energy per hour. Okay.
フランチャイズ系収入は保有限。
Fair enough. Okay, good stuff, good stuff. Available for use and invitation. Who is this?
ここは涼しいね。
She's one of the ladies. Gehenna? I can't tell. I have no idea. I have absolutely no idea.
ここは涼しいね。
Uh-huh. What
ト
kind
レ
of
ーニング
furniture
に
is
ぴ
there?
ったり。
No available furnitures. Gear.
いつか桃湯堂を
So why have I been introduced to this? If I can't do a single thing in here. Why am I here? Just to suffer.
エアコンってすごいですね。
Oh, we need 1000 and cafe rank 10. Why am I here? Just to suffer. Ooh. Ooh. Bit odd. Is that there? I can't remember. You click on student? Was I not just clicking on students? Doesn't do
こ
anything.
こでなら服を脱いでもダメ？
It does absolutely nothing.
いつか桃湯堂をキボとスイッチの喫茶店に。
Don't do none. Don't do none. Cringe. Cringe.
よし。
Alright, how far did we have to get? We need to get to 2-2, so we still got a bit to go. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-bum, bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-bum, bum. It only works on the ones you have. Ah, it only works on the ones you have. That makes a lot more sense.
ふふん。やっぱり先生は賢いですね。やってやろうじゃないの。
Tsubaki's the tank. We'll just go with that because, like, listen, Yuka's great. Oh wait, no, Yuka's like an explosive. I don't know what that one is. Oh, I might have just fucked it up. I wasn't keeping track. Oh well. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum.
先生の敵は逃さない。迅速に制圧します。移動しよう。
Oh yeah, she's orange.
バルガル正常感謝してください。隠れるね。私の知識がお役に立てるなら何よりです。諦めないでください。
Yeah, I need to have Yuka on this team more.
フォーメーション変更。くらえ。
Bum, 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 bum.
まだ味見もしてないのに。私の知識がお役に立てるなら何よりです。開始。移動しよう。くらえ。はじけろ。私の薬にあなたは的確な助言感謝します。迅速に制圧します。
Ah, you crafted. You craft the furniture from doing dailies? Ah, I see.
記録通り完璧。
I'm not sure how I feel about that though. Because they got a menu to buy it as well. Akari is also great for red mobs. Has yellow hair and horns from Gehenna. I'm gonna really have to try to think about that one.
話して。
This one. Yeah, most likely. I'll go with the squad for now though. Just cause I can. I want to use the main squad.
まだ味見もしてないのに。移動しよう。はじけろ。迅速に制圧します。隠れるね。 ちょっと失礼。記録を開始します。移動しよう。はじけろ。諦めないでください。
You can hold the character whilst in that menu to go to their thing. Oh, we can. Yeah, okay. Some games don't have that. Nowhere's holding you back? I know that. Yeah, yeah. I can tell. I can tell that nowhere's holding me back, yes. But listen, we got a 4-star, dude. We need to use her. She's 4-star right now. We need to use her, right? I am sacrificing efficiency, but come on, 4-star. Oh, pardon me. Doesn't help that she's mainly support. It is what it is, you know. Yeah, these are the sacrifices we make, though. These are the sacrifices we make to use a good unit that I like right now. Big Noah. Hina. Haven't used her before. Yuka and Juri. Oh, maybe I have used Hina. I can't remember. I remember. I like the Gehenna characters. I think it's just because they're so different. They're all like demons, right? You can use a student's skill to affect the outcome of battle. What? You can use a student's skill to affect the outcome of battle? What? What does that even mean? I didn't know that. I had no idea. Wow, okay, this is a pretty good training floor. Okay. Timing and placement are crucial to consider when using the skills. In this training session, we'll be using skills that will lure the enemy in. Oh. Okay. Juri can lure the enemies and deal damage. Once the enemies are lured, moves 4 enemies in a circle to his designated location. They kind of like bump a car off it. Back to battle. Oh shit. Yeah, don't worry, I got you. What would they eat food that got thrown at them? Just an impulse, you know. It's just an like intrusive thought. Someone, okay, let me hit you with a bit of a knowledge bomb here. You're telling me that if someone threw a hot dog at you and it didn't touch the floor, you wouldn't eat it? Right? You know what I mean? Like, if someone threw a hot dog at me and it just didn't touch the ground, I would eat the hot dog still. I would 100% eat the hot dog. Right? And that's in this situation, it did touch the ground, so these guys are just feral. But in my opinion, if it doesn't touch the ground, it's fair game. It's fair game. I didn't use Hina. Listen, that's not the point. I know I didn't, but the game never told me to, so I got scared. I got scared. I'll do it. I'll do it. So we're mainly versing light here, eh? So we'll go for, what is it? Yuka. Actually, what's the quick way to do this? Like, I need to... So we'll get rid of that, get rid of that. Yuka, and what, you recommend Akari? Recommend Akari, eh? We'll go for it. Have 4 students at level 10. Ooh. Get that challenge done.
離して
Hun Ashte.
まだ
What
ま
does
だ
that mean
大
again?
丈
Let
夫
go?
いくらでも食べられそう
Yeah, that means let go, right? Did I alter the team? Nothing changed. That's fair.
意外と快適
Some players don't use tank in raid because they want more damage, so they use healer's skill to lure students out of enemies' attacks. Oh, you know what? That's Mega Brain, but that's also like that's Mega Brain, but that's also try hard. That's mega try hard. And you know what I'm not?
私の出番じゃなかった
Actually, I am kind of a mega try hard sometimes. So I was about to say I'm not, but I am. So.
よーし
But that's kind of like that's Mega Brain. Hey, I'm not gonna use the tank. I'm just gonna move my guys out of the circle.
離して
So get rid of Noah and Yunko, and we'll put in Yuka and Akari, I believe.
はい任せてくださ
Oh, we didn't get Yuka up. Hold up.
いやっぱり先生は賢いですね
Boom, 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 boom,
こんな
boom,
表現は
boom,
あまり好きじゃないけど
boom. What's everyone's favorite school? Like, or rather, what is the community's favorite school in this game? What's everyone's like go-to like one? Millennium, Gay Henna, Trinity, or Abydos? I guess there's also other factions, right? There's the Atreus ones, the space people.
あの子たちは睡眠取らないのかな
I can't remember if they're space people, but the satellite guys. For me, Millennium. Okay. I'm assuming some of your favorite characters in there, and that's why. That's fair, that's fair. Millennium. I can't remember many of the Millennium ones, but they are a bit more pristine looking. Prestigious, if you will.
無駄よスペシャルな一発いきますまだ終わらないわよ行くわよ
Well, I'm not sure I like Millennium Science School, because I have a science background as well. Ah, well, there you have it.
君たちに決めて
What's that thing called? Similarity?
行くわよ
Similarities or something?
無駄よ無駄よバイタル正常外さない進んでください
There it is. Alright. Same. Everyone just goes for Millennium. Ah, that's fair. That's fair. Millennium. Would that be like the general like thing for the community? Like would like everyone, not everyone, but like a lot of players be like, you know what, Millennium's the go-to here.
まだ終わらないわよ
Millennium's the community favorite. Damn, but what about what's her name? I don't know the faction name of the one that Saori is from. Saori, the face mask woman.
安心して
Her
眠れる
faction's pretty cool. No one likes that one though. Only Millennium. Oh no, we have to move.
私の後にここまでは計算通りね冗談な行くわよまだ終わらないわよ勝利を証明するわ熱いうちに召し上がれはじけろくらえまだ終わらないわよ
Community is very split, but usually just lean towards the characters themselves. Like everyone likes Hoshino.
私たちの勝ちよ
Oh, it's Arius. Oh yeah, it's Arius Satellite something, right? Everyone likes Hoshino. That's fair. I guess yeah, they're not looking at it more as a faction because I guess in each faction there are different types of characters, right? Or like I say faction, I mean like different alliance or whatever the hell you want to call it. But I guess in each one there is a different type of like character, so. Not every like faction is centered around a specific kind of like ideology or character, so that's fair enough. That's fair enough.
隠れるわ支援をお願い無駄です私は先頭に立つ合理と理性を行こう
Yo, dude, when you start type countering them, they like die a lot faster. That's so crazy. That's actually so crazy. When you type counter the enemies, they die a lot faster. I don't know if you guys knew that. It's a nice little tip and trick that I'm gonna like recommend right now. Just use the correct characters and you'll maybe succeed. Tips with Zen. Playing Blue Archive 101. Sensei! It's like someone who mentioned that earlier. I don't know who. I have no idea. I have no idea, dude. I have literally no idea. I don't know. Oh, what's her face died? Oh. That right there is in fact cringe. Oh well. Oh well. What are you gonna do? Sometimes the game just does suck, doesn't it? A new main story thing? Okay, we got the main story thing. Rescue mission! Alright, I just want to go back to the main menu really quickly because we've done a lot of stuff. And a lot of these things... It's not this one. Which one is it? This one. The guide mission. Look at this. We're gonna get a no-no-me eventually. A no-no-me. And then these things over here. Oji-san is Oji-san? True. He's the best. And if you go to Gehenna, it's not safe there. Always have a fight 24/7. Abydos bankruptcy. Arius is even worse. Trinity, same as Gehenna. Shanghai Jing and Hyakuyako don't know much. Valkyrie and SRT is military. Aha. Yeah, but I like Gehenna. I kind of just don't like generic things. That's probably like... Generic is a loose term, but I don't like humans. Just a bunch of fucking boring ass idiots, you know what I mean? Just won't catch me wanting to be a human. Right now, if I got given the choice between transforming into some sort of animal hybrid, like if I could morph right into a dragon right now, I would. Right? Let's all keep it realistic right now. If I could morph into a dragon, I would. So screw humans. The worst. Hate them. Alright. Chapter 6 or story 6. Okay, so here we're in a mountain range now, right? We're in the mountain range. What's the other tile set? I need to see the picture. Hold up. I need to see the picture for the third tile set so I can go city, mountain range, and then the other one, but I don't know what the other one looks like. I think it's like a tent or something. Rescue mission. We would same here. Everyone would turn into a dragon. Ding dong. Serika, are you there? Ding dong, ding dong. Are you there? Why haven't you been answering your phone? Where does she keep her spare keys? Oh no. Opens door. What's going on, Serika? Are you still not home yet? This is so strange. Could it be? What about her phone? It's been turned off for a few hours now. Her boss said she clocked out and left everything like everything was normal. Did she never make it home? Nothing like this has ever happened before. She always gets home safely. You don't think, was it the helmet gang? The helmet gang? A possibility, but let's not jump to conclusions. Hoshino and Sensei are still investigating. Opens door. Sorry to keep you waiting. Hoshino Sensei. We are back. Did you find out what happened? Sensei was able to log into the General Student Council's Central Communication Network. You were able to get into their network? Sensei's the real deal. The MC, if you will. It's a secret though. We're in big trouble if they catch us. Wait, does that mean you didn't ask for permission? It's okay, as long as I don't get caught. Yeah, but... Okay. Thank you, Sensei. This is the last known location of Serika's phone before it went offline. Well, that's one of the neighborhoods that's become more desolate, isn't it? It's more like an abandoned wasteland. There's no one there to enforce public safety, so there are like a lot of outlaws skulking about, you know what I mean? Wait, we found the Hamlet. Hamlet? I feel like a Hamlet gang would be a better name. But I feel like Helmet is because they wear helmets, right? But Hamlet gang wouldn't make sense either because a hamlet is like a type of like village. So it wouldn't make sense. We found the Helmet gang's members lived in those areas while researching risk factors surrounding the school. So it really was them. They must have kidnapped Serica while she was on her way home and taken her to their hideout. They're likely still bitter over our last battle. Maybe they took Serica hostage as a way to retaliate. Probably. We have to save her. I agree. There's no time to waste. Let's go! Who's gonna be our, like, 4th unit, or are we going in 3? Clunk, clunk. Huh? Nani? Where am I? Was I kidnapped? My head hurts. Is this the back of a truck? The Helmet gang? Where could they be taking me? It's dark, but there's a little bit of light coming through the crack in the door. Maybe I can see something outside. Sand and a railroad. Oh. You're gonna go just dump her out in the wilderness? Does that mean we're in the desert on the outskirts of Abydos? No, there's nothing but wasteland out here and no way to get a signal. I won't be able to contact the others even if I do manage to escape. What should I do? They must be worried sick about me. Oh, if only you weren't at Tsundere. Oh. Are they going to bury me somewhere in the desert so no one can find me? Maybe the team will think I bailed on them and left like all the other students. Will they think I betrayed them? Is this how I'm gonna die? No. I can't let that happen. Sniffling and crying. An explosion. What the fuck? Boom. Coughing and coughing, because a lot of... Smoke isn't good for you, by the way. Inhaling explosive fumes, not a good sign. And the squad rocks up. What the heck? An explosion? Why did the truck just blow up and I'm completely unharmed? Where are these shells coming from? I've located Serica. Ayane? I have eyes on her. Repeat visual on Serica. She is crying like a child. Well, our little Serica is crying. Ah, she must have missed us. I have no idea she cared so much. You guys are so annoying. I was not crying. False, I can confirm. There were tears in your eyes just moments ago. Don't cry, Serica. We're here now, and we promise to dry those tear-soaked cheeks of yours. Could you... Could you be any more grating? I said I wasn't crying, so shut up. I'm glad to see you're okay, Serica. Oh, you're here too, Sensei, but why? I'm a stalker, remember? What are you talking about? You're such a... Oh, dude. At least they know they're in touch with their comedy. You're such a perv. Oh, our damsel in distress has been rescued. She's gonna be fine. Thank goodness. I was so worried about you. Ayane, it's too soon to let our guard down. We have been spotted. We may have stopped the truck, but we're still in enemy territory. You're right. Reinforcements are likely on the way now that the truck's been destroyed. Multiple hostiles from the Cut Helmet gang confirmed ahead. I also see more than a handful of super heavy firearms. They're steadily forming a drag net. Me and my big mouth, ugh. What do you say we push our way through these losers? Be careful, those goons have a modified tank. Yeah, we know. It's a refurbished Flak 41. Alright then. Ready? Aim! Fire! Shall we? Unhinged. It is unhinged. Log in after 20 o'clock, which is 8 o'clock apparently. Which is a daily. It's unhinged. You have a logical choice, and then you have like the kind of like in-character choice. No, sorry. Yeah, you have the comedy choice and then the in-character comedy choice. It's kind of funny. I do really like that a lot of the environment is destroyable. Like, you can destroy the rocks, the cars. Like, there's just good placement of stuff. Now,
定完了。お願いします。移動しよう。覚悟しなさい。移動しよう。
Now, I'm not saying Nonami is like an overpowered character, but that's pretty powerful. Just doing like a big old... Dude. It's pretty powerful. I feel like she's a really powerful early game unit. No? Is that not a big old statement? Mrs. Nonami? Early game power? Good for progression? Just kind of hits everything on the arena? Kind of reminds me of like just a Zhongli ultimate. It's fucking doesn't matter when you press it or how you press it. You just kind of hit everything and it's kind of fine. To be continued. Left me on a cliffhanger. A new threat appears. Sensei turns into the evil guy. Boom, 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 boom. Dun, dun, dun. I kind of appreciate that the story doesn't have star ratings. You kind of only have to focus about star ratings in the actual like combat like part of it, the missions. A new threat appears. Well done, everyone. And will you be alright, Serika? Uh-huh, I'll be fine, never better. She stumbles and dies and almost collapses. Or she does collapse, never mind. Serika! I'll take her to the infirmary. I'd be more concerned if she was still standing up to getting hit by a Flak 41 artillery shell. She better get some rest. It could have been much worse had Sensei not been there. Uh-huh. Tracking down Serika's location was a piece of cake thanks to you, Sensei. You're always so reliable. Really, all in a day's work for a stalker, huh? Excuse me, everyone. Could I have your attention? I was looking into the tank parts we collected in battle. It turns out that they're from an illegal model that is prohibited within Kivotos. I'll have to dig a little deeper, but right now it looks like the Helmet Gang has gained access to the weapons that should be contraband. But we can find out who those hooligans answer to if we analyze the distribution channels for these parts. Bingo! That and also why a minor criminal organization is targeting our school so obsessively. Sounds good to me. Let's proceed a little cautiously though and see where this leads to. Just like a hulking man, apparently. Is this the best an organized crime group can do? Providing them with a tactical tank was a waste. You'd think the gang of students would be able to handle some of the other students in... Would they be able to handle some of the other students? In that case, I'll simply have to enlist the services of a more skilled professionals. Hello, Problem Solver 68. We'll do the crime if you've got the dime. Oh, hello. I have a special task for you, my dear fixers. He look cool. What the? Oh, are you gonna shot at? Gah! Collapses. Trying to remember what this. I think that's a Gehenna character. All clear on this end. And now I'm clueless. I don't know. All done over here, boss. I think they're Gehenna. Who are you people? Yeah. Press his rifle against her. Growl. Are you runs from Abydos? How dare you? Please, and you call this dirty, stinking lair your base? You lot are pathetic. I thought it said look. I'll put you out of your misery, don't worry. What? Relax, we're just here to tell you that you've been relieved of your duties. We'll be taking Abydos off your hands from now. What the? Who do you think you are? Knocks her out. Grr. Incredible. Problem solver 68. We'll do the crime if you've got the dime. Yeah, that's the lady. Who's the one with the sniper? I think she's the one with the massive sniper. I don't really care much for her because like you have a lot of copies of her. I think she has the massive. One of these characters has a massive sniper, and Aru is Aru is Aru. Yeah. Hey, what's up, King? Mutsuki, Kayako, Aru. Oh yeah, you just named all of them. But yeah, welcome to the stream, King. Hope you're having a good day. The best fixes in all of Kivotos. So they're fixers. Okay. Door opens. Huh. Sensei, what are you doing here? I came to see how you were doing. Oh, I'm fine. I should be spending so much time lying around doing nothing. I don't want to worry I and others, but plus I have my part-time job to go to. You don't have to worry about me so much. I'm fine, really. Okay. Thank you. So, by the way, the thing is, looking back on it, I don't think I ever thanked you. So thanks for all the help. But still, don't assume that this has anything to do with the actual help to our school. We're gonna settle this debt if it's the last thing we do. What's with that smug look on your face? Whatever, I'll see you tomorrow. Sensei. We are sensei. ROE sniper. I'm more so talking about in the visual of the character. One of them has a massive sniper. I'm not talking about like what actual weapon they use, but like in their like art style, one of them uses just has a sniper, and I'm pretty sure it's the or it looks at least like a sniper. Let me try to find her, because it's not her, right? That's a nice looking sniper and all. I like that sniper a lot. I think it's no, it's not her then. Who is it? No, she's also a sniper. What character am I thinking of? You? She's got the tripod sniper. She's got a tripod. I don't know who she is. She got a tripod. I swear it was this. What? Oh, she's on special? Oh, is she? No. Ooh, who was it? Mushroom? Yeah, this chick. I thought it was her because yeah, she's got a huge sniper. Yeah, this one. Because she's got the tripod sniper, or rather, not even tripod, but like the fucking stability stand. Oh my god, how's the game? The game is great, King. It's pretty fun. It's very chill, very chill. Yeah, this is the character that I thought it was because I thought she was Gehenna. I guess no, she's Trinity. But yeah, she's got the. It's just a big sniper. I like this kind of sniper because it's kind of like it's the whole like sniper elite kind of like you're like in the mountains camouflaged and you're just waiting. I kind of like this this sniper like style because you have like the bolties and whatnot that you hold in your hands, but then you have these ones where you like actually have to. It's like .5 caliber, like a very high caliber one, and so you need the stand. Where were we? Oh, we need to complete 2-4. You know, do we just want to complete the whole 2 stage and then we'll come back to the story? Oops, I have too many menus. Maybe we'll just complete all of 2, right? Because it's not that much, right? It's up to 2-5. We may as well just complete all of 2. And then we'll come back and finish the story a bit. Yeah. A lot of these characters have, like, very specific things. Like, very, like, a part of their design that I like. Like, some of them have, like, cool weapons. And then some of them just have cool, like, clothing design and clothing choices. Oh, whoops, I put that in both. Asshole. Oh, I was out of range. Alright. This next bomb, I'll land though. Oh! 3 in 1, love it. Hold up, we save here. Oh, a grenade would have been insane there. Oh, that's...
計算通り完璧。
There are a bunch of missions. 9 dailies. I guess the daily is difficult for this game. Maybe it's because I don't have a lot of the systems unlocked, but the dailies don't seem to be getting done. I don't think I've completed all 9 dailies ever. Bear in mind, I've been playing the game for 2 days, but that's 2 days of dailies that I haven't done. Mobilize. Akari and Mutsuki is like one of the go-to for red mobs to me this day. Akari and Mutsuki. That bomb does seem very powerful. The bomb that Akari sends out is pretty powerful. It's kind of helping me clear this very easily. I don't know who Mutsuki is though. I don't think I've seen her. I might have just forgotten her. Oh, it doesn't have the snapshot thing. I don't think, at least. That would have been very powerful if the game, or very, very like overpowered if the game did have snapshotting, but that'd be kind of interesting. Kill these guys in now. That should be 3 stars. Boom. Oh, this one doesn't even have stars. Because if it had snapshotting, you could kind of like make this game very, very easy just by very precise pixel like framing certain things. Just kind of kill everything in one go if you timed it perfectly. So city, mountain, house. Okay, those are my 3 classifications. We have the city, the mountain, and the house. I don't know what this current one is. I guess it was city, right? That means someone's pretty good. You're the leader. Then my friend is endgame tech. Urban, outdoor, indoor? No. City, mountain, house. City, mountain, house. So much easier to remember. But the endgame tech. Well, the thing does the game have snapshotting? So when from when I place the let's say the projectile, if they move out of the circle after I've placed it, it will still hit them, or it won't hit them. Because that's more so what I was talking about. Depend on attack interval. Enemies can dodge if they move. Yeah, so if they move out of the AoE, they can avoid the damage. Okay. Must get swim to Hoshino. Hoshino fails.
役に立てて
How can an old man fail? They don't take damage until the attack animation is finished. But that's what I mean. But if they move out of it, they won't take the damage. Because, for example, in other games, you can snapshot it. So from the moment that you release the ability, if they were in it when you release the ability, they'll still take the damage. So that's that's like the slight difference in kind of what I'm trying to get at. Is that I don't think, from what I can experience through gameplay, Blue Archive doesn't have snapshotting. Which it doesn't really matter if it does or doesn't. Both have a skill ceiling.
私の後についてきてここまでは計算通りね勝利を証明するわまだ終わらないわよ諦めないでください弾けろ物足りませんほっかほかのまだ終わらないわよ勝利を証明するわ進んでくださいまだ終わらないわよ弾けろ
Oh, that was quick. That one works in Arknights? Oh, does it? Arknights has snapshotting? I think I have seen gameplay of Arknights, to be quite frank with you. For some reason, randomly, like last year, I got like Arknights gameplay recommended to me like a fair bit. And I did indulge in some like... I feel the Arknight videos titles were like very much like the same titles that people use for like Honkai Abyss, Nirvana Abysses. It's just like a string of numbers and words that don't really make much sense if you don't know what's happening. And so I was like, you know what, I'll click on it just because it looks moderately interesting. And I guess I did. It was quite different. Nice. Oh, that didn't hit that. 合理と理性は難しい。痛くない。バイタル正常。進んでください。無駄よ。ここからはあなたの意志にかかってます。はじけろ。熱いうちに召し上がれ。早く次のグラフィティをかけに行こう。まだ終わらないわよ。くらえ。単なる計算結果に過ぎない。はじけろ。バイタル正常。進んでください。フォーメーション変更。まだ終わらないわよ。これは頑丈そうですね。熱いうちに召し上がれ。はじけろ。まだ終わらないわよ。勝利を証明するわ。No! まだ終わらないわよ。誰も私の昼寝はいや先生の邪魔はさせない。Motherfucker, dude. 秘訣はただ一つ。変色をしないことですよ。That means no S. A B. Oh my god, I'm in poverty. I'm in poverty with that score. What the hell? Event unlocked. Oh, like actual events? Is this? Oh, this story is it? Alright. I'll indulge just to get the event going. Noah. The Kavotos Halo Festival. A field day that tests the limits of the students' physical abilities. It is a day of harmony. Students set aside their weapons and academic affiliations to come together in the spirit of friendly competition. The Halo Festival is a biennial event. Biennial. It's an event each academy hosts in turn. It's very important, long-held tradition that helps maintain good relations between the schools. There is a tacit agreement between even the fiercest of rivals set aside hostilities for this one special day. You can see that with the Devil versus Jesus. Obviously, the state of Kavotos has been tumultuous since the General Student Council president vanished, and there were rumblings that this year's Halo Festival would be cancelled. Not on my watch, though. But the students of Kivotos and Shale itself banded together to make the festival happen. And this year's Halo Festival is hosted by none other than me, Noah. Oh no. I almost got the whole sentence kind of correct. Will be hosted by none other than the Millennium Science School. Congrats. It's an honor. Thanks for rushing over on such a short notice, Sensei. More importantly, was that long-winded explanation really necessary? What do you mean? It was a direct quote from the opening address. Changing even one word or worse, summarizing blurs the original intent. A true scribe would never change, omit, or otherwise mar the source text. A scribe? I need to sneeze. You're right, we haven't formally met, Sensei. My name is Noah. I'm Seminar Secretary and dedicated scribe of the Millennium Science School. It's nice to meet you. Hello. You seem way too excited, even for you. Oh, let's just get this back onto the topic, rather. Is there something wrong? All I did was greet our dear Sensei and make sure to leave a good impression on them. Now, why would that make Yuka mad? Truly, why would my kindness towards Sensei be so aggravating for her? Ahem. You must be jealous. Me? Jealous? Don't make such weird scenarios in your head. Can you be normal for once? Stop keeping Sensei waiting and explain the issue. Well, as you wish. As I said, Kivoto's Halo Festival is held every 2 years for all the academies. Not only does it bring the schools together, it's a great opportunity for the host academies to show off a little. After all, it's not every day that a single academy can command the attention of all of Kivotos. It's more than a sports competition. If we make a good enough impression, it'll mean a lot for the Millennium. Historically, new student registrations have skyrocketed for the host school, which in turn earns them priority with vendors and suppliers. We at the Millennium Science School are lauded for our scientific and technological prowess. We have to live up to that standard for this field day. Among our many plans are individual GPS systems for each student and ultra high-speed cameras to prevent any incorrect referee calls for matches. I can say with confidence that every single club at this school has been working tirelessly for months to prepare for the Halo Festival. Very cool. And with only 1 day left, Seminar needs to inspect all the equipment and run tests. But unfortunately, we've run into some issues. Obvious. Only 12 hours ago, there was a minor explosion at the Material Development Club. I'm guessing they were mixing chemicals that shouldn't be mixed again. While no one was injured, the cheer bot they've been developing is in need of an urgent repair. To make matters worse, equipment has been gone missing and some facilities were even destroyed. That sounds serious. It is serious, but I don't think we'll need to postpone. And we're just a little behind schedule. I'm not as worried about repairs or replacing the stolen equipment. The bigger concern is finding who is stealing it before the trail goes cold. And Seminar has its hands full with the field day being tomorrow. So our request is, can you help us catch the thief? I can definitely do that, but... oh, don't worry about it. Overall, all the preparations have gone well. I know we've experienced a few setbacks, but I accounted for everything in my planning. It's simple. I've allotted 300 minutes to fixing the cheerbot, which gives me just enough time to visit the executive committee office. Then I just have to calculate the added repair costs and organize athlete rosters to send the other schools. All preparations will be completed 1850 seconds before the opening ceremony begins. It doesn't sound like she's going well. I thought that sounded great. Relationship between schools, despite them trying to kill each other, even among themselves, if you use a calculator, then Noah is the note. Oh yeah, true. Yuka did just do some quick maths, and Noah did recite the whole opening speech without having it in front of her. Well, maybe Millennium Science School is just a bunch of fucking high IQ dingleberries, you know what I mean? Yuka, I brought you some black tea. Why did you do that? You always drink black tea when you're working all night. And judging by your down to the second schedule, it's looking like an all-nighter. I understand that, but your kindness is just very suspicious. Well, thank you. I think I've had enough time to drink this before the repairs. Alright, so sleep is irrelevant. Noah, this tastes a bit strange. Are you sure you made black tea? The caffeine is having the opposing effect of what it's supposed... oh? Noah is the spy. Hello? All according to plan. What Yuka needs right now is an extra 1850 seconds to work, but rest. Or isn't an extra that many to work, but rest. What did you put in her tea? Laxatives. You can unfurrow your brow. It's just a herbal tea. It's meant to relieve anxiety and help you fall asleep, but I really didn't expect her to just collapse. She must have been even more overworked than I thought. What about preparations for the field day? I know this is asking a lot, but that's where you come in. I'd like to request your assistance and to assure the Kavotos Halo Festival runs smoothly. Is this different from Yuka's request? Entirely so. The Valkyrie Police School can handle the investigating the thefts. I know Yuka won't like it. She wanted every aspect of this to be handled by the Millennium students. But as I said earlier, this field day is prepared by and for all students in Kavotos. Jesus Christ. And when I say all students, I mean including Yuka. She won't admit it, but no one has put in more work nor is more excited for this than Yuka. But she can't enjoy it if she's dead on her feet. As Yuka's self-proclaimed bestie, I'm self-proclaimed best friend. I simply cannot allow that to happen. I can't say no to that. Hee hee, thank you, Sensei. Step 1, let's find some students to help us before Yuka wakes up. I know just the one. Hoshino, dude. Literally one of the best helpers. Oh my god, it's so quiet. Oh. Oh, it's just one.
Fuck yeah,
now. I play the event to obtain stage points, beanbags, Millennium flags, and whistles. What's in the shop? Hello. Utaha. Kotori. Chihiro. Kaikai. Money. What's in the event collection? Oh, these are like buildings. Oh, your little decorations. Okay. So much backstabbing in this game. Well, it's just, it's what we're all about here. So there's quests, there's challenges. Oh, hello. Just a lot to take in. What's in the reward section? Bunch of stuff. Sure, why not? Defeat all enemies, Oh, level 50 required. See you later. Level 23 required. See you later. Just can't do it, can I? Just can't do it. Did I? Oh. Okay. I thought it was lying a bit. And in no sense for NTR? Fair enough. Challenge and event is too hard and never completed any challenges once. Level 50 is too much. Yeah, it seems it. I guess. I thought would that be pretty smooth sailing for you guys, no? Let's go down Yuka's list first. Order of business is repairing the damaged Chibot. Let me warn you, you could downplay it severely. There's nothing minor about the damages. At this point, it might be better for us to just remake the whole thing from scratch by tomorrow morning. I know, but I've called in the best of the best for this daunting task. They're our resident technological meisters, the engineering club. We know all the ins and outs of machinery. In fact, did you know that the first machine was created in... We don't know the history of industrial age to fix the Chibot, Terry. I'll require a lot of resources, but I estimate about half a day for repairs. Thank you very much. With you all in the case, my worries have dissipated into the atmosphere. We'll be sure to deliver. The engineering club, our proud students of Millennium, will help in any way we can. Honestly, we were a little bit surprised that Seminar didn't reach out to us sooner. If we had been the ones to make the Chibot, it would have been waving its pom-poms in the air as we speak. A petty explosion wouldn't have so much as scratched it. Are you genuinely saying this to me after the last few shipments you sent us? The last few shipments? The parts you requested. Nothing made by the engineering club should be defective. Defective might be a strong word, but they were certainly unique and caused damages. For example, that gigantic drill you installed in the coffee machine we use in the seminar's lounge. Technically, that was a coffee bean grinder, not a drill. We figured the stronger the blade, the better, so he made it as hard as diamonds and be able to grind up lots and lots of coffee beans at once. It was a drill. And what about the flamethrower in the automatic vacuum cleaner? What is your explanation there? Vacuum cleaners are limited. There are all kinds of messes it doesn't have the firepower for. My creation had to account for as many potential scenarios as possible, so a flamethrower to incinerate any flammable materials the vacuum couldn't handle. Okay, I'll admit I liked that one a little bit, but Yuka absolutely, most certainly did not. She also didn't like calculating the expenses of fixing the giant hole in the wall your coffee grinder made. High risk, high rewards. Probably not. It's the price of progress, and the fear of failure of bankruptcy is the enemy. Yes, and while I do agree, Yuka would probably punish us with receipts and balance books if she heard that, so let's not share with the class. Indeed. So, is this all just story now? I guess it was. It's the story tab. Damn, dude, the gameplay is so hard. An event, challenges another beast in events. I skip them usually. Really? Okay. An event like that always makes the challenge too hard, but it makes sense because it's hard, it's a challenge. The best I can do is clear 2-3 stage of challenge. Ah, okay, wow, okay. Seems pretty tough. Sounds pretty tough. Beginning diagnosis. Oh dear, look at the access here. It's completely destroyed. Shock explosion. Thought at least one or two joints salvageable. The circuit board is fried. Did you say this is an accident? The damage seems intentionally focused on the most difficult parts to fix. I find it hard to believe that this was a science experiment gone wrong. I have my suspicions, but we don't have any proof nor the time to investigate. We can handle that after the festival has closed. If we try to fix it, we'll just make it in time for the opening ceremony, but if we just make a new one from scratch, I estimate about 3 hours. Really? You think you can do a better rebuild completely? I mean, as long as I have the cheerbot in the end, I don't really care about your approach, but how about, how much more would it cost? Not a thing. We've got this awesome stuff for tank modifications. We've been... Ah, yes. I mean, engineering club is always prepared with any parts you might need. Well, I'm glad you all seem so passionate. I'm mostly okay with it as long as I can set a few requirements. What kind of requirements? It may be a rush order, but this is still a product seminar. Seminar is ordering from the engineering club. As the client, I can request a few things here and there, right? Within reason. First, I'd like it for it to be a strong, very strong. Considering the gruesome end of the first cheerbot, I'd strongly prefer for this one not to meet the same fate. A requirement you don't even need to mention. If a robot isn't capable of taking a punch or two, it wasn't made by the engineering club. How about we make composite gloves by adding ceramic to galvanized steel? True. That would get the job done, but it needs to be able to cheer rather. We can't weigh it down with too many attachments. I know what if we homogenize the structure by rolling steel? Bro, this is just giving me fucking science vibes, and I'm not here for science. Next, it needs to be able to travel on any terrain. Regular wheels won't do. It needs to navigate stairs and inclines, and needs to be able to move around as easily as the Millennium students. That one is a little bit more difficult, but nothing we can't handle. What if we gave it legs like a dog? That wouldn't work. It would take too much time to calibrate its movements and get it walking properly. We can just use continuous tracks. The robots will still have wheels, but the tracks will give it the grip to climb over anything. I have a terrible feeling about this. Last, but most importantly, have it done by the deadline. The deadline? I'm sure you're all very aware that the field day begins tomorrow. I realize time spent and quality have a direct correlation, but quality won't make a difference if it can't be used when we need it. We're professionals, we would never miss the deadline. With the engineering club's honor on the line, we'll create a perfect cheerbot with plenty of time to spare. Alright. Is there anything I can do? There's no need. Developing robots is our wheelhouse. And we work with a lot of dangerous and sharp tools, Sensei. You need to know how to use them exactly right. If you want, I recommend beginning with some light reading. I personally don't care. Basically, go help someone who needs it. We'll leave it to you then. Remember, 3 hours from now, I hope the repairs. I hope the robot will be ready for pickup by then. Yes. Yes. Make Rio go bankrupt? Rio? Even though we haven't met her yet? Rio de Janeiro. It's been a while since Seminar asked for a robot. Not only this, and spawned a cheerbot. For every single student in the Kivotos to be amazed by the one and only Kivotos Halo Festival. Let's test out all the new stuff we've been making for it. What about a gyro sensor? We haven't been able to assess its stability yet, have we? Let's not get ahead of ourselves. I'd like for you to listen to me carefully before we begin. The Komodo Sailor Festival is an event held for the entire region every 2 years. Seminar has worked endlessly and tirelessly to make this event not only possible, but beyond Komodos' expectations. I would never abandon our mission of technological advancement, but our ambition could not be the reason Seminar's efforts come to naught. It simply cannot. So our mission here today is not to change the world, but to create a Cheerbot seminar we'll be proud of. Oh, she's right. Well, it can't be helped. You make it sound like we're sociopath inventors who have no sense of reason. But I get it. Fine. Thank you for your understanding. Let's start with a nice and easy something. I was thinking about a 15mm machine gun in the front. Yes, ma'am! And there it is. And there it is. What a fucking... Oh. 1 star! There it is. Cool.
それでは一緒に降臨大祭の準備を始めましょう。
Honestly, I don't think I want to just sit here and do this because that's a lot of the stuff. I want to go continue the story. Oh no, I continue the stages. So that's cool. I might even do the event in my own time if I feel like it. I'm not sure about that one though. What else was there to click here? The stadium? Have I seen this one? Huh. Oh no. I have no idea who that is. Oh, a cheerbot need a machine gun? Well, the thing is, the sound of cheering is amplified by the resounding gunshots, right? Right? You know what I mean? So that's how, I think, is that cheering is amplified with boom boom. And there it is. And there it was. And there it went. Bum bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum. Who's another support you I can just chuck on? As it formation? Special. What do you do? Deals damage in a circle, inflicts stun. Maybe. Decreases recovery boost by 27 for one enemy. Crit. Okay. Not bad. Chuck her on. People usually cheer louder within the presence of gun. Not in Chainsaw Man. Chainsaw Man's quite the opposite effect. When I first played the game, I got 200 pull in one day. That's just crazy. Congratulations. 200 pulls in one day. Congratulations, I guess. I'll hit you with that one. A nice congratulations. That's all I can provide. I got 4 billion rolls, so top that one. Oh wow.
まだ終わらないわよ。はじけろ。ここまでは計算通り。覚悟しなさい。これは痛いよ。ほっか かほかの油断いきます。まだ終わらないわよ。私の薬があなたを救うでしょう。はじけろ。バイクまだ終わらないわよ。進んでください。くらえ。単なる計算機関すぎない。まだ終わらないわよ。諦めないでください。
That's on the release global. I didn't remember that. It's on it. Oh, it's on the release global. Well, that also means that you'll just get a lot because it's the release of a server, right? It's the addition of a server, so you're naturally gonna get a lot of things. But what with those 200 rolls? Did you get like? Did you win the game or no? See, that's now the real question. Did you win the game or no? Right? Because if you didn't win the game, then what's the point? You know what I mean? I'll hit you with that truth bomb right there. If you didn't win the whole game, what's the point? There's no point. I haven't seen Nezusuke in a while. Now that I think about it. Indeed. Nezusuke. Hina and Ogmi gave up when I got Haruna. I don't know if I remember these characters. I don't know who this character is that I'm using now, but she's pretty good. It'd be funny if Ven have a shoot and play a story. There's a lot of things I can assume from that story, to be honest with you. Listen, there's so many things you can assume about a gacha game just from looking at it. I already know what her story is about. It's about what she's putting out, you know what I mean? It's about the things she's putting out. Alright, we have to just do this and then we can go to the next story. Level 12 recommended. Ooh. Alright. Should be... I'm at level 10, but you know, it should be fine. What's the worst that can happen? Like, realistically, what is the worst that can happen? I lose? Yeah, that's pretty bad. Wake up, Hoshino! Are you awake now? No. Right, go team. Defeat my foes. Good job. We're all about precision right now. We're all about precision. Yep, good job. Oh, this is the last lady. Smoker. And they keep track of units and whatnot. Maybe we'll get another 10 roll. Would it be worth to continue rolling this one character? Surely, right? Get Noah 5-star. Ooh. Get a 5-star Noah. Just as my first guy. My first dude. Incredible. Oh. Sure, we'll just take out this thing. Doesn't really matter what order we fight it in, right? Kivotos Express Gold card. Alright.
私の後に
Precision gameplay. Here we go.
勝利を証明するわ。ほっかほかの
Get rid of them.
行きます。まだ終わらないわよ。ちょっと位置変わるね。
We'll save these next ones. Actually, if anything, I'll just like heal
ここ
her.
からはあなたの意志にかかってます。これは痛いよ。みんな。
Oh, sh like that, right? Just like that. Oh no, they have a sniper. Good job. And we have the grenade.
支援お願い。まだ終わらないわよ。ウェルダンでお願いします。単なる計算結果に過ぎないわ。まだ終わらないわよ。
Shouldn't have to use anything here.
楽をしなさい。
We have the laser.
フォーメーション変更。私の出番だね。進んでください。
Probably best to get rid of her.
後ろに下がって。くらえ。
Good job.
熱いうちに召し上がれ。
There it is. Right. As far as I know, 10 level behind level come is doable. I do this all the time in high mission. You need to up a lot of your characters and it's
私たちの
expensive.
勝ちよ。
Really? Okay. But you can be 10 levels behind. I'm not sure how I feel about that, but that's, you know, that's right. Like, I'm not sure how I feel about my own characters being below a level requirement, but we'll see. That seemed pretty doable, as long as you play your cards correctly and whatnot. It's always doable, right? If you just be good and play correctly, you'll be able to win. But now it's the boss stage, so I probably have to actually try here and keep track of my unit's HP.
私が前に立つね。計算が合っていれば。
My Tatsune.
合理と理性は無慈悲よ。
Yeah.
予想通り。まだ終わらないわよ。
Like that. Pixel precision, dude. Pixel precision.
これはまだ終わらないわよ。君たちに決めてちょ。
I need you.
ウェルダンでお願いします。バイトル正常。進んでください。フォーメーション変更。まだ終わらないわよ。単なる計算結果に過ぎない。
I got that one back again.
さあさあ、前進前進。
We're all about the offense here.
これは
No defense.
予想通り。まだ終わらないわよ。
Okay, so I would like you to be a bit closer, but
フォーメーション変更。無駄よ。弾けろ。
my guys aren't that low, so we can just kind of wait.
これは頑丈そうですね。邪魔だな。
Hmm.
これは痛いよ。ウェルダンでお願いします。合理と理性の無慈悲。まだ終わらないわよ。予想通りか。ここからはあなたの意志にかかって。
No, that was the wrong one. Oh no.
まだ終わらないわよ。ウェルダンでお願いします。バイトルの出番かな。進んでください。
Oh. Being on the level is actually a common situation when doing normal stages.
数学は真実を導く。
But should it be? Maybe that's a problem with the game. Right? Maybe that's a problem the game has. You know what I mean? I'm gonna blame the game. Even though it doesn't actually matter.
おやすみなさい。
Lessons! Alright, we've unlocked lessons. And I think the next stage of the main story. But we are gonna finish all of the 2 before. Because I'm pretty sure it's probably gonna ask for 2, right? Lessons, alright, what do you got for me? We're just learning.
ここでは先生がスケジュールを決められます。
You can decide on your lesson plan.
様
You
々
hold
な
lots
ス
of
ケジュー
different
ルを
lessons
選
with
択
your
し
students.
さ
Go
れ
to the
の
share office. Okay.
スケジュールを実行すると、そのスケジュールに参加した
When
生
you choose a
徒
lesson,
さ
it
ん
will
たちとの
increase your
絆
relationship
ポイン
points
ト
with
が
the
増加
student
しま
who
す。
are a part of the lesson.
スケジュールの実行
But you
回
can
数
only
には
hold so
制
many
限がありま
classes
すの
a
で、
day, so choose wisely.
最初はスケジュールを実行できるか、ロケーションランクが上がるにつれて、よりたくさんの
Access more lessons as your area rank increases. So let's take a look at the lessons that are available.
ここで全てのスケジュールをうまくスケジュールを
Lower
行って
listen, we see lessons. Sure. Oh.
勘違いしないで。先生との時間が楽しすぎただけだから。あ、何か言い間違えた気がする。
Fair enough, I guess. Oh, fair enough. I don't like strategy game. I find that I'm not smart enough for this type of game, but for some reason I still stick with the game to this day. I wouldn't call this really a strategy game. It's a hybrid. It's a hybrid game. You only control like half of your character. Yes. Oh, you can't zoom out? Okay, and then what do we got over here? Millennium Study Center. I have no idea what I'm doing, but... Sure, we'll just do the next shale thing, I guess. Whoa. Cool. Only remember boss mechanics? True. Lessons give you books to upgrade your skills. Ah, okay. I gotcha. But that does make a lot more sense. How many more dailies do we have? What can we do? 20 stages, 3 bounties, participate in a tactical challenge, increase student relationship at the cafe, clear scrimmage. Let's do this, try to figure out this cafe stuff. Where's Noah? We'll invite Noah. Oh, there she is. Epic. Don't do nothing else. Fuck, fair enough. Oh my god, we can claim 1 energy. No, we won't do that. Okay, there we go. That's cool. Oh my god, we're so close to the daily being done. Oh, so close. Clear missions and event quests. Recharge AP. Clear bounty. Scrimmage. Maybe we'll unlock some more things as we do stuff. But we got the Momo Talk stuff right now. Got 4 notifications here. Noah. Dude. The best. Hello, Sensei. My name is Ushio Noah from Millennium. I've been appointed to help you. I want to introduce myself before beginning my duties. Alright, hey. This is my first time doing this. Is there anything I need to prepare beforehand? There's no need with prep work, really. Get here first and figure the rest out as you go. Arrive ready to enjoy yourself. Enjoy myself. Understood. I'll see you as scheduled. Sure. Why not? If we can get some stuff and shit happening, might as well, eh? And then you click once. I want to click 20 times though. Just to double check, you know. Hello, Sensei. As I mentioned, I'm here to work a shift at Shale for today. I'm not familiar with how you do things here, so I may start off a bit slow. Thank you in advance for your understanding. Don't worry about it. Hehe, you're exactly what they said you were. Now I understand why students are always so eager to help you. I don't know what you've heard. No need to worry. I've never heard anything too bad about you. But that's besides the point. For now, what can I help you with? I didn't leave anything to do. You've already finished work, so you don't need any help? You're just here to finish up personal stuff? Well, this is awkward. I came to help you. And I feel weird not doing anything during work hours. Why not just do whatever you usually do? What I usually do? Well, what I usually do is basic administrative tasks or record seminar meetings about. Well, I see you want me to record things. Then as an officially loaned secretary from seminar, I shall commence recording the happenings of this office. I wouldn't hold my breath if I were you. Mm-hmm. What a lovely lady. Highest is 120. I'm assuming that's like super high friendship levels. Yes. What are you writing? You mean this record? Well, this is why records are so important. We just talked about what I would record, and you've already forgotten. Right, but nothing worth recording happened. What makes an event worthwhile is up to an individual's judgments. The secretary's job to keep objective records of all events so that nothing is unfairly filtered by subjective biases. For example, that time, Vanessa Sensei stretched during work and yawned for 3.3 seconds, rounded down. Vanessa Sensei, at that time, saw their cup was empty and refilled it from the coffee machine. The coffee was Stella Buck's signature blend. And that time, Sensei was distracted by a stray cat knocking on the window. Then they tried to talk to the cat for 1 minute and 30 seconds. They spent the last 30 seconds trying meowing. As I said before, it's not a secretary's job to judge the worth of the records. These are the records of your actions as seen by an empty mind. As seen by my mind, however, it seems to be an incredibly ordinary daily routine, which might be valuable to someone who wants to understand you or your work. Maybe valuable enough to be sold at a high price. Stop. I'm sorry, but I can't decide to arbitrarily stop recording like that. If I alter the records or the act of record keeping itself, the neutrality of the accounts would be compromised. I almost forgot to record what you said a moment ago. At that time, Sensei asked Noah to stop recording. Sensei asked Noah to stop recording the request to stop recording. Sensei asked Noah to stop recording the request to stop recording the request to stop recording. Yes, futility. Thank you for your understanding. Okay, please keep me keep out of mind and focus on your work. As I keep saying, I'm just a secretary making sure reality doesn't slip by us. Yep, Noah just being a person. I try to ignore Noah as I work, but this is quite fun. Hee hee. Noah's gaze seemed a lot less empty than she had let on. Yoshimi. And do I want to do Yoshimi? She's not like a cool character, so I'll pass on her for now. We'll pass on Yoshimity Sam. Yoshimity Shmam. Clear communications, ruin munitions, factory A1 one time. Clear this Slumpier. Slumpier? Like Slumpier. I mean, there's also this thing. I wanted to check out this other event as well. I said I was gonna do the main thing, the main story, whatever the fuck. But unlocking all this bullshit is everyone? Or rather, I guess this is the... I don't know what the fuck this is, to be honest. For everyone, for today's field trip, we'll be at the pottery workshop of Nakoda Sensei, the best pottery craftsman in Shanghai Jing. I'd like to thank Nakoda Sensei once again for allowing us to take the special trip here, now that the center pottery is made. All right, Nakoda Sensei, thank you so much for letting us field trip at the workshop today. Fair enough. Don't mention it, it's no trouble. I can just imagine he's like, he's like a pothead. Nakoda is like a pothead. He looks like it, or at least like a Master Shifu styled kind of guy. It's no trouble at all. Children are the future of the academy. I would be quite happy if this field trip is inspired the children of Plum Blossom Garden. Oh yes, the dreams of children are very important. What should we look at first? Clay Cup. Upcoming exhibition. The surface looks soft and squishy. These are handprints on the piece that took 10 hours to make. Everyone, please don't touch the work. I'm sorry, I should have given the children better guidance. It's okay, I made extra just in case they break. By the way, are those Plum Blossom students on top of the kiln? Wow, it's so high. Don't climb onto the kiln, it's dangerous. She keeps throwing clay, grenades. You shouldn't throw clay or grenades at your friends. Yes. Is this the kill for firing the pottery? Yeah, but the flames look kind of weak. Right, let's help Nakoda-sensei. Don't throw white phosphorus bombs into the kiln. They killed my workshop. They're burning. Sure, I'm going to the bathroom. And everyone's going home. Please don't wander off. Listen to my instructions. And there it is. Nanami is also OP, but she can only clear enemies in front of her, while Cherino do 360. I did find when I used Nanami in the trial period, or the trial thing, she was very powerful. I liked using her a lot. Play the event! Sorry, just another event. Just another event. Oh, this is the end of the one, obviously. What could you have gotten from this? Who's this? No, fair enough. That was ended. Alright, let's get all of stage 2 done. A new main story is unlocked. I do understand that, but I will want to get this one done before we do that. The other one is open? Yeah, no, we already did the other one. I just did that one just because I wanted to see what it was about. Boom, 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 boom. Watashi no Soul Society. Yokoso. Watashi no Soul Society. Oh shit, I misplaced. Oh well, it's fine. Perfect placement. The book is for upgrading skill to max level? Yeah, someone told me earlier that you use the books from each different school to upgrade the school's respective characters. And hey, what's up? It's Zuri, welcome to stream. Benjamin Franklin. Not quite my name, but you know, I'll accept it. I can't remember what Benjamin Franklin did in his life, but sure, why not? We'll go with it. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a great day. Next one, Shiba Town District 5, and then we got the last one, the last zone. And maybe I'll be able to get another 10 roll. Maybe I'll be able to get another 10er, right? Maybe another 10er, boys. I do want to chuck it onto Noah. You never know what could happen. Maybe we'll get 3 more Noahs. Game looks cool. It is quite a funky game. It's Blue Archive. Pretty funky. It's a lot more relaxing than most games.
まだ終わらないわよ。はじけろ。フォーメーション変更。装備を停止する。これは痛いよ。
Jesus Christ. If you don't have a siege unit, you do not destroy things.
行くわよ。まだ終わらないわよ。ほっかほかの榴弾行きます。くらえ。まだ終わらないわよ。進んでください。
God damn.
合理と理性は無慈悲。これは頑丈そうですね。装備を停止する。まだ終わらないわよ。ウェルダンでお願いします。
Ah, there we go.
はじけろ。
Too easy. Too easy. Yeah, Blue Archive is a very chill game. We've just been cruising through it.
計算通り完璧。
Cruising. It's a fun vibe as well. Nice music. I swear music design and music choice can carry your game so far. It's just true. Alright, 2.5. We're in a city, recommended level 14. 5 turns, 3 S ranks. Should be, if I do the calculations in my head, hopefully okay. Rank 3.
頑張って私も行くの？私の後についてきて。
Alright.
すぐに次の
Need to try hard for this one though.
無駄よ。無駄よ。無駄よ。くらえ。まだ終わらないわよ。
They should be fine to die by themselves, right?
はじけろ。
Don't need to overuse.
これは痛いよ。みんなまだ終わらないわよ。後ろに下がって。合理と理性は無慈悲。
Hey, so we've been so far. Not too bad. Not too bad. Just had a well. Well, no, what day is it today? Wednesday. It's been okay. It's just been a week. After not yesterday. Sorry, after last week being pretty chill, getting into another game, Blue Archive, getting into it, having a good bit of a silly goose time, has been quite enjoyable. At the same time, like doing all the Honkai Star Rail things has also been quite enjoyable. Can I? No, I can't. And I have started compiling some of the HSR tier lists. Started putting thought into it. And other than that, kind of need to figure out how I'm gonna do the Honkai Impact 3rd art book like stream. I need to try to figure out how I'm gonna do that. Because and that won't be this Friday. I think yesterday I said it was gonna be this Friday. I totally forgot that this Friday is I think Genshin Impact's having its special program. I believe at least. And I also forgot that today's like Wednesday. So it might be this Sunday that we look at the book. I need to do a lot of rejigging, and also with all like on Friday being the Genshin Impact special program. I'll probably have the Kave and Baiju analysis release like when the special program goes up or like finishes. I might have it like released at like 10 PM or like 12 PM or 12 AM, sorry, rather, somewhere around there. So it's up essentially as the stream ends or starts. But I have not actually like sat down and like edited any of it, so I need to kind of like sit down and do that. Because lazy procrastination.
ゃえ。まだ終わらないわよ。バイタル正常。進んでください。みんな後ろに下がって。単なる計算結果にする。
No, I shouldn't have done that. Oh no. No! I used the shield instead of the heal. Oh. Cringe. City area urban warfare is 3 buildings icon. No. So it's city, mountains, house. That's how it works. That's exactly how it works. It's not, you know, urban or whatever. None of that bullshit. It's city, mountains, house. Because that's exactly what it looks like. That is exactly what those images look like. Oh, I can't believe I lost a unit on this fucking floor. Oh, I wish there was a way to restart without having to redo it all.
私が前に立つね。ありがとうございます。すぐに次の目標が見えてくるはず。無駄よ。予想通りか。まだ終わらないわよ。覚悟しなさい。諦めないでください。まだ終わらないわよ。熱いうちに召し上がれ。単なる計算って進んでくれない。まだ終わらないわよ。行くわよ。
City Mountains House, fair enough. That's what they look like. I'm not gonna remember urban and then what was the other one? Field? Desert? Whatever? I'm not gonna remember that. I need simple things. Exactly what the images look like.
まだ終わらないわよ。ウェルダンでお願いします。バイタル正常。進んでください。勝利を証明するわ。これは痛い。まだ終わらないわよ。みんな後ろに下がって。熱いうちに召し上がれ。まだ終わらないわよ。ちょっと位置変わるね。私の薬にあなたを救うでしょう。バイタル通常。進んでください。まだ終わらないわよ。行こう。装備を停止する。まだ終わらないわよ。無駄よ。ウェルダンでお願いします。これは痛いよ。まだ終わらないわよ。
Yeah, we got it done. Apparently there's people who want just another Genshin.
計算通り完璧。
Want another Genshin for HSR, which logically doesn't make any sense for MMO since Genshin is popular enough. Like, what do you mean like Genshin? Because HSR is like Genshin in a lot of ways. Like, in most of its systems, it's pretty much the same as Genshin. So it's already like Genshin, so I'm not exactly sure what you mean. Boom. 3rd mission unlocked. Can't do that for a while though. Boop. 40. Oh, we're so close. We need 2 more missions and we get this daily done. So let me actually I'll just go quick fire the hard ones if I haven't already. Level 10 requirement. Smash this out really quickly. Should be a real quick job. Exact same combat system? Oh, then it's just people just not being smart. It's people just not being that smart. Why would you want a game that's exactly the same by the same developer, both at the same time? It's just people not really knowing how like things work and game design operates, you know? Just a lack there of intelligence, really. That's all it is. Why on earth would you want the same exact game, just with different characters, both gacha games live service at the same time? It just doesn't make sense. Not knowing how money made? Not knowing how money's made, but also just not knowing what's a bit of common sense, you know what I mean? It's pretty common sense for like a game development team to not have two identical live service games up at the same time. Right? It's just kind of common sense. And whenever it does happen, it always fails. Take a look at Diablo Immortals and then now Diablo 4. They're both going to be live service games that are going to be up roughly at the same time in terms of like general life. One of them is going to fail, the other one's going to succeed. So it's like, it doesn't work. That's why all of Mahoya's games have been different. Just kind of makes sense to have them different, you know what I mean? So the people complaining are just kind of dumb. Then again, when isn't like a Mihoyo fan kind of being a bit dumb? Like Mihoyo diehards. Kind of being a bit of a stinky dum-dums. Stinky poopy dum-dums. Where are my glasses? Oh, you're looking like you want to kill. Really playing the long game? They expect in like 5 years the phones will be strong enough to handle all their games? Mihoyo's not... Yeah, Mihoyo's playing the weird game. Mihoyo's playing the weird game, but here's the thing. I don't think they expect every player that plays one game to play all their games. But they have definitely hit a wide audience right now with their style of games, because both HSR and Honkai Impact, the Honkai series of games, are very easy to run. Like, by like the current, like, what, maybe not even the current highest gen, but like, they're like, in regards to Genshin, at least, comparing it to Genshin, Honkai is very easy to run because of its just nature of not being an open world game. And, like, HSR is going to be in the middle of that. So Genshin in the future is not going to be easier to run, but if you play the other ones, they'll be fine. Like, Zenless Zone and all that stuff will be very easy to run. Like, a decent phone is still going to be required, but, like, it's not going to be as bad as Genshin. The same thing with Wuthering Waves. Like, Wuthering Waves is not going to be a game that a lot of people play on mobile. Because, like we watched the Wuthering Waves video at the start of the stream, like the other IGN playthrough, or the IGN like 11 minutes of gameplay, and that game looks fucking like very good. It looks incredible. No one's playing that shit on mobile. Simply put. There we go. Alright, cool. 3 stars, I think, right? That was within time. Yeah, 30 stars. Oh! Incredible. Oh, and there it is. See, look at that. The gems. I think that's another 10 roll, right? Play 1 stage on hard. It looks good, but I didn't understand how you meant to play Wuthering Waves on phone, which is most of Kuro's player base. I think it's gonna... I'll be honest, and maybe a lot of PGR players are not gonna like this answer, or a lot of just Kuro like fans are gonna like this answer, but it's them branching out. It's them. It's the company and the development team branching out. Like, simply, they're just trying to do something different to appeal to a different audience. So potentially, like their core audience that plays PGR is not going to transfer over because they may not have the facilities to play the game. But it's just an unfortunate thing for them, but a more fortunate thing for others, which is just how some things work in life, really. Because an open world game, action combat, story-based, visual fidelity, all these other like tags that you can apply to it, like you know, character development, character building. It's an enticing experience to a lot of different players compared to what PGR and like I'll use Honkai as well as an example, but they're like you know, menu-based, hyper gacha games, like mega grind, and the storytelling is a completely different method. We'll do another 10 pull on Noah real quick, right? Whilst this happens, but it's just appealing to a different audience. You can't, and it's kind of just, it's good. It's just good. All right, what do you got for me? I'll go with Ligma. Ooh, 5 gold. Nice. Hello there, Mari. Hello there. Mutsuki. Hello, Mari. Well, Mahoyo game is different in some way, but they all have Mahoyo mark in them. If you showed me Tears of Themis and Genshin Impact, I would not be able to tell you that they are from the same developer, no. If you showed me Honkai and Honkai Star Rail, sure, I'd be able to tell you that the same developer. But it's, I wouldn't say so. What is this? Okay. I want to just try some things. I wanted to go finish off. I'm not sure if actually I'll finish off, but I want to go try and get something done here. I think it's this one, right? Who was it? I got like a few. Is she good? Mutsuki? Is she red? Yeah, she is. I need to add her now. Oh my god, that fucking gun looks dope, actually. Holy crap. Did I miss anything big? Not really. We just did a bunch of the story and a bit more of like some other stuff. Like just nothing crazy. That was our like first temple in a while. ZZ is kind of the same gameplay. Well, you're looking at just gameplay though, Zuzuro, right? And if you're gonna base like the similarity of games just on gameplay, then that you could easily say that like for example, something like Valheim. It kind of looks like World of Warcraft, so it's probably by Blizzard, right? So if you're basing it like, and gameplay-wise, it's pseudo-similar. I think Valheim is a bit more like, per se, what is it? Action first-person-ish, or like shooterish. But let's say you just take a frame from each game, you can kind of argue the same point. But it's like, if you take in gameplay, visuals, general aesthetic, I don't think a lot of the Mihoyo games look the same. And I'm telling this from the perspective of you know nothing about gacha games. If I just show a random person on the street, let's say gameplay from like let's say Honkai and then gameplay from ZZZ, they might be able to find similarities, but I don't think they'd be able to put together that it's the same dev team and have 100% confidence in it. If the paper turned pink and rainbow effect, it mean you get a 3-star, but sometimes 3-star also appears in blue paper. Oh, does it? I wasn't paying attention to the effects. I was just like, I wanted to write down Ligma and hope to get like a 3-star from Ligma. You know what I mean? But unfortunately, no Ligma 3-star. She also has like fucking, what is this? She has like a positive on two different things. That's kind of crazy. only first beta and we only saw a few characters. I'm not talking about like, yeah, obviously, but it's more so like you can gauge it. Like if I can just show you like Kiana drive Kometa. Or, no, what's her first one? Moonlight Starbeam or whatever the fuck. To show you that gameplay versus whatever you see at the start of ZZ, you can see similarities, but it's not the same. Far from. It did be a different setting, but both still is a hack and slash game in the end. Yeah, but that's what I mean, is that you can't say that, like, it's coming to a solid conclusion on them being from the same dev team, from just them being hack and slash is nigh impossible, right? Like, similar games, but yes, but you can't come to this conclusion that they're the same dev team. And my main point is that, like, from all MiHoYo game is different in some way, but they have that MiHoYo mark. It's like, what is that MiHoYo mark? What is the MiHoYo mark? Who knows? Who knows? Just being fucking dog shit, who knows? Maybe that's the MiHoYo mark, just being absolutely terrible. Fucking Genshin Impact. The Might of Problem Solver 68. Alright, time for some story. Back to it. Time for us to begin our regularly scheduled Abydos Foreclosure Task Force meeting. I'll remind you that Sensei is in attendance today, so I would hope for more decorum than usual. Okay. Naturally, come on, you say that like we've never taken it seriously before. It's good for you to join us, Sensei. Thanks for having me. Alright, let's get down to the business and discuss the key item on our agenda. How do we settle the school debates and discuss? Raise your hand if you'd like to share your thoughts. Okay. First year Kuromi Serika, you have the floor. Again with the formalities, I hate it when you do that. Why not? This is our first formal meeting in ages. Yeah, what's the big deal? It's nice to pull out all the stops once in a while. It's not every day that we get to run a meeting with Sensei. This is the only time we've had a meeting with Sensei in attendance, to be precise, actually. That's right! It's like we're a proper task force now. Well, you guys do have a seniority here, I guess. Moving on, the school is on the verge of bankruptcy. I'm the treasurer, in case you forgot, so I really mean it. Abydos, it will seriously get shut down at this rate, got it? Well, yeah. We're paying nearly 8 million yen every month alone. We're doing everything we can to hold on, but that much is barely keeping up with the interest. There's only so much we can do by just arresting wanted criminals or taking care of civilian requests. We're royally screwed unless something changes. What we need is someone big, huge even. Something big, you say? This is it. It's a flyer from downtown. What's that? Let me see. Ready to become the boss, a boss babe billionaire? Get rich quick with the Germanian Granite Bracelet Network. That's right, we're all going to become boss babe billionaires. I was downtown recently and these really cool people invited me to a seminar. They told me all about these amazing Germanium bracelets. Did you know they can cleanse your aura and bring you good luck? Sounds like a hoax. A scam, if you will. They're so powerful that you can boost your good vibes just by wearing them. And if you... you can get 3 other girls who want to become boss babes like you. Why are you looking at me like that? Proposal denied. What? Serika, have you ever heard of the phrase pyramid scheme? It's a scam. What? First, I don't think the germanium can possibly affect your luck, even if it exists. Second, if this is such a great business plan, why would they give it away for free at such a fishy-sounding seminar? No way! I already bought 2 bracelets, so that can't be right. Serika is so gullible. You can be so naive, Serika. Sweet but naive. You'd better start wising up, or else you're going to have your life ruined by one of those schemes someday. But it sounded so convincing. I even skipped lunch so I could buy these. There, Serika. It's okay. Going to try to teach you to lunch. And then crying occurred. That's it for Serika's suggestions. Anyone else? Hoshino. President Takanashi Hoshino has the floor. Thank you. You know what this school's problem is? It's that the entire student body is just us. More students means more money. Think about Trinity or Gehenna with their 5-digit enrollment. What, 10,000? No, wait, 5. Yeah, 10,000 plus students? What? That's... what the fuck? I was expecting like 100 or so, not what, 10,000. Wait, yeah, 1, 2, 3, yeah, 4, yeah. Then think about how much they'd be racking in with monthly student fees alone. I suppose, and so we need to increase our enrollment numbers. That's our top priority. And we'll also get more representatives and have a better say with the General Student Council that way. I admit you raise a good point, but how do you suggest we do this? Simple. We abduct another academy's school bus. Excuse me? We hijack a bus full of students on their way to school and we hold them hostage until they agree to transfer their enrollment over to our school. This is sure to get our enrollment numbers up. Interesting, so who's our target? Trinity, Gehenna, or is it Millennium? We'll have to evolve our strategy to fit the target. Oh yeah, well, what about Trinity? No wait, let's hit Gehenna. Oh, wait a second, we can't possibly boost our enrollment with a stunt like that. Not to mention, the other school's representative leaderships would surely put up a fight. Well, would they now? That wasn't supposed to be a challenge, Hoshino. Can you please try to take this meeting seriously? I have an even better idea. Go ahead. We rob a bank. Yep. What? It's a surefire plan, and we already have the perfect target. Let's hit the first central bank downtown. I've already mapped out everything from the location of the vault to the positions of the guards, blind spots for the security cameras, and even the armored car's transportation route. Is that what you've been working on so hard lately? We can earn 100 million yen in 5 minutes flat, in and out, easy here. I even brought masks. Color-coded as well, very good. Where did you find the time to repair all this, huh? What, did you sew these yourself, Shiroko? Wowee, check it out. Don't I look like a luchador? Yes. It's so obvious you gotta risk big to win big. Isn't that what life is all about, Sariko? No, it isn't. Absolutely not denied. She's right. We can't possibly stoop to being criminals. Got a point. Pout all you want, Shiroko, but there are some lines that can't be crossed. Seriously, if no one wants to come up with a real idea... Excuse me next. Very well, second year is Izayoi Nonomi. As long as it doesn't involve scams or breaking the law, you have the floor. I got a perfect thing. I promise it isn't illegal or a pyramid scheme. This one is definitely going to work. 2 words. Pop idols. Schoolgirl pop idols to be exact. Pop idols? You heard me. It happens all the time in anime. Nothing helps revitalize a school like becoming a pop superstar if we all break into the industry together as pop idols. Denied. What? Why not? You definitely have some fans, Hoshino. Yeah, more like I'd have a bunch of creeps after me, no thanks. But I even came up with a pose. Christina of the swimsuit game. Christina. I'm just gonna say that's not an overly pop star name in my opinion. No, well, depends what kind of pop star. Are you kidding me? The swimsuit what? Get real. But I worked on it all night. This meeting is just going in circles. Shouldn't we at least try to decide on something, anything? Why not let Sensei decide? We all knew it was coming down to me. You want to make a decision already? Shouldn't we at least throw out some ideas first? It'll be fine. If Sensei backs it, then I'm sure it'll be the right one. Now wait just a minute. How does that make any sense? I mean, at least this means becoming a pop idol is off the table, right? Pop idol stardom? Here we come. Hopefully puts mask back on. Who said hijacking a bus? Hoshino, right? Let's go with the hijack a bus. That's what you're picking? Are you sure? I guess we have a winner. Let's do this. That sounds like so much fun. This is a joke. We aren't really, are we? Why not? Might as well go big or go home. Isn't that right, Ayane? Obviously. Really? Obviously not. Flips the table. Fuck. Come on, man. She did it. Ayane flipped the table. Ayane is in berserk mode. Everyone take cover. She's grown up to be such a stern young lady. It does my old heart proud. Can you take this seriously for 1 second? I swear it's like I'm the only one that's mature around here. All you four ever do is fool around, robbing banks, pyramid schemes. This is supposed to be some kind of joke? Flinches. Ooh. I just read flinches like an idiot. Jesus Christ. It's time to choose. I hate choosing. I continue to chew everyone out for a while. And then everything is going to be alright, Anna. We're sorry, okay? I'll treat you to some ramen to make it up for you. I'm not angry, actually. That's it, hush now. Please stop patronizing me. I'm not a child. It's fine and all, but did you guys seriously have to come back here again? Want some more chashu? Yes, please. A door opens. Oh, no. Oh. Welcome. How many are in your party? Excuse me, how much is the cheapest thing on your menu? Our lowest priced dish, that would be the regular Shiba Seki ramen bowl for 580 yen. It's our signature dish and super tasty too. Oh, thank you. Hmm. The squad's here. We finally found something that costs less than 6... Are they in poverty too? Fair enough. Let's cost less than 600 yen. A yen saved is a yen earned. I knew we'd find one. You were right. I guess you really know everything, boss, eh? So 4 in your party? I'll show you your seats. Oh, no. You don't have to do that. We're only going to order the one. Just one. Still, you may as well be comfortable. Plus, we're not very busy at the moment. Well, isn't that nice of you? Don't mind if we do then. And can you get us 4 pairs of chopsticks whilst you're at it? Thanks. 4? You're not thinking of splitting a single bowl between the 4 of you, are you? We're broke and poor. Nice. You don't have to apologize to me over something like that. No, really, what's the point of living like this? We're just a waste of air. Lower than dirt. We never really should have come in here. We're so sorry. For crying out loud. Knock it off, Haruka. You're making a scene. But don't say that. Being poor isn't a crime or anything to be ashamed of. You shouldn't be so hard on yourself. I shouldn't? You're students. No one expects you to be loaded with cash. Still, you and your friends scraped enough to share a bowl of ramen together. That's saying something, isn't it? Hang tight. I'd be glad to bring it out to you. I think she got the wrong idea. It's not like we're beggars. It's just because Aru blew through our cash. That's a boss to you. You should know better than to not refer to me by my title, Chief of Staff Mutsuki. Oh, really? You still want us to call you boss when we're off the clock? What kind of boss can't afford to treat her employees to more than one measly bowl of ramen? You should have thought about that before blowing all of our money on hired goons. Would you expect her to do anything else? Be grateful there was enough left for a bowl of ramen. You could have negotiated. True, negotiations go a long way. Just admit you forgot to account for dinner in today's expenses. Heh. I get why you wouldn't want to reduce, or why you would want to reduce the risk factor of the operation. You're right about not underestimating the target. There aren't jobbers like the Helmet Gang. But really, boss, are these Abydos students really worth blowing our entire budget on hiring extra muscle? They could be. Aru probably doesn't even know that's why she hired the goons, because she's chicken. Who are you calling chicken? I'm just careful in covering our bases. Failure is not an option. You all know Problem Solver's 68's motto. Expect the unexpected. This is the first I'm hearing about it. Pretty sure she just made it up on the spot. Indeed. I'll take you all out for sukiyaki once we finish the job and get paid, so you better go all out. Go all out. Jesus Christ. Sukiyaki, what's that? It's a dish that adults like and really expensive. Wow, I don't know if the dirt like me would appreciate it. Would I have to sacrifice my life afterward for overindulging? Problem Solver is an industry titan at this point. We deserve only the best. You're so ambitious. Call me boss. Order up, the bowl is hot, so be careful. Very good. What? The bowl is huge. It looks like it could feed 10 people. Are you sure this is the right order? We don't have enough money for this. This is exactly what you ordered. A plain 580 yen Shibaseki ramen bowl. Isn't that right, a master? I might have overfilled a smidge, but that's alright. Master said it's all good, so don't worry, enjoy your meal. Wow. I say we eat first and ask questions later. I didn't see this coming, but it'd be rude of us to send it back now. Let's dig in. Alright, great. It's so good. Not bad at all. Who knew there was such a good ramen shop out here in the boonies? I know, right? Isn't it the best? Or weren't you sitting at the table next to us? The ramen here is the best around. People come from all over just to taste it. I can see why. I've been to my fair share of shops, and ramen is this good is hard to find. We're regulars here. Sorry to interrupt your meal, but we wanted to say it's good to see students from other schools come here and see the light. That uniform you're wearing is Gehenna, right? That's a long trip. Girls sharing a bowl of ramen together like this? It's a little nostalgic, isn't it? Wasn't that a bowl of udon? The uniforms. Hey, you're right. I never expected to run into fellow connoisseurs here. Isn't life wonderfully unpredictable sometimes? Something tells me Aru hasn't put 2 and 2 together. Almost certainly not. Should I tell her? No. This is interesting. Let's see what happens. That's kind of funny. Kind of funny. I didn't laugh. verbally. Or vocally. That's kind of funny. Oh, is chapter 10 the last one? Oh, no, it's not. Not chapter, rather, stage. Unrelenting blood feud. Oh, we fight them? Oh, they end up being bad guys? Damn, unfortunate. Alright. Guess Shale's the only good place. No, not Shale. What's it called? Abydos. Abydos Millennium. Gehenna sucks, apparently. Well, I'll just go fuck myself. Unrelenting blood feud. Episode 9. Take care on your way home. Good luck with your business. Same to you guys. Good luck with revitalizing your school. I'll be cheering you on. Put 2 and 2 together within a reasonable time. What great kids, yeah? Aru, didn't those uniforms look familiar to you? No, why? Those were Abydos students. What? They were? You should see the look on your face now. Did you really not know? But doesn't that mean they're our targets? Should I go back inside and snuff them out? It's a little late for that now. We're gonna raid them in a bit anyway, so save it for then. Oh, you're serious? They're the ones from Abydos? Oh, why is fate such a cruel mistress? What's wrong, Aru? Isn't it time for us to get to work? The hired muscle is waiting for instructions. Do we have to wipe them out this second? Looks like our sweet little Aru is being torn apart. What happened to doing the crime as long as the client has the dime? Problem solver 68 doesn't let emotions get in the way, so what's going on? I know that, but she really is conflicted, eh? I gotta pull myself together. What kind of executive would I be if I can't do a simple job like this? Round up the muscle. We're besieging Abydos. What took you so long? Just taking care of business. I trust you're all prepared. Whatever you say, just remember we're clocking out on the dot, especially since you were stingy with our pay. We can leave the fine print for later. Let's get going. Time to attack Abydos. And won't let you down, Aru? We will crush them. I'm sure you will. I'm raiding a large armed group 15 kilometers south of the campus. Is it the Helmet Gang again? No, it's not them. They look like mercenaries. Someone must have hired them to attack. What do? Pick them up from the thugs depot at the crack of dawn? It must have cost a fortune to hire that many of them. We can't allow them to get any closer since they give us the order to move out. Apparently it's showtime. I've got eyes on the squad leading those goons up ahead. Aren't they the girls we met at the ramen shop? Oof. Ugh. You guys are the ones attacking us? After I gave you all that extra ramen, you ungrateful pricks? I really did appreciate that, but it doesn't matter. This is business, not personal. Agreed. It's regrettable, but business is in fact business. We have to uphold our contract. So you're fixers then? What kind of job is that for girls your age? Shouldn't you be working normal part-time jobs? It's not a part-time job. This is a real respectable business. With titles and everything. And I'm the boss. She's the chief of staff. And this here is the department head. Please, the title isn't nearly as impressive as you make it out to be. So who hired you? Or are you not willing to tell us? We could always get it out of you by force. Well, good luck. We don't spill trade secrets. Get 'em, girls. I like this character. I can't remember what her name was. Kuyako? Kayuko? I like that character. I don't remember seeing her in the character design, but I like that character. Bum bum ba-dum bum bum bum.
さあ、準備できた？行くよ。やっ！こっちだよ。お仕置きの時間ですよ。さあ、お願いします。無駄だよ。
Kayako. She and Wakamo is an adult, they're 18. Good on them. Who's Wakamo again? I can't remember who that is.
覚悟してくださいね。
Yeah, good on him. Wow. Oh, she does actually Shrek does a lot of damage. Even though I didn't use her skill that much. Guacamole's the Calamity Fox girl? Yeah. The Fox Mask Lady. Ding ding dong dong, ding dong da dong. Oh, it's quitting time, eh? It sure is, that's all you get for the money you paid us. Today you can handle the rest on your own. Let's go, ladies. What? Wait, whoa, wait a second, you buddies. Whoa, it's time to clock out. Want to grab a bowl of soba on the way back? What the fuck? Did I just leave? Oof. Well, we're boned. I kind of thought we would have wrapped up by now. What now, Aru? Should we run for it? Ugh. You haven't seen The Last of Us, Abados. You sound like a corny third-rate villain, eh? Everyone run. I mean, retreat. Oh, well, they're gone now. They move a lot faster when they're running away, at least. I'm still not sure what all that was about, but I can at least confirm their hired forces did clock out. Retreated. But still, this is a problem. Now we have to worry about some strange hitmen targeting our school. What on earth is going on? I'm sure we'll find out soon enough. We'll learn something useful once we look into that Aru girl. Sounds good. Let's head back inside now. Good work today. Very good. Depends on how many stages there are. Is each chapter maybe 9 episodes, 10? How many is it? Oh, we have to do more. Okay. Maybe we'll stop there for then. Because then I'd have to do 3, 2, and I don't think I have the power for it right now. So okay, we'll stop there for now in terms of episode progression. Okay. That's fun. That's funny. Bit of a funny haha story, eh? Bit of a funny haha story. I need to do one more stage so I can get my daily done. Ran out of juice now? No, it just stream ends in about 10 minutes, and I don't think I can do the next chapter in 10 minutes. That's really all it is. All it is, really. I will try to do, or rather get 3 stars on this, so we can claim these star acquisition rewards. We'll continue the story, because that's also a pretty good stopping point. We deal with Aru, and then we just move on. And now we look for the next thing that's going to happen, which is probably going to be probably kind of the same thing. We get assassinated, we get a hitman sent to us, we have a flashback, we awaken some sort of hidden power, we turn into the Demon Lord, take over the world, all the things. Okay, update on the 6th, I know, next week Thursday. Next week Thursday, I know. We'll be playing Honkai on that day. I believe... I don't even think there'll be any Susanna gameplay, to be quite frank, so... I don't think I'll be able to get her day 1, because I'm not rolling on her. So we're just going to be kind of... There actually is no reason for me to play Honkai on the patch day, because I'm actually doing absolutely nothing. But we're still going to do it. I guess if I want to roll on Susanna Gears, but I don't. Not until I have the Alicia skin. Not until I have the Alicia skin. Alicia Hersha, Vilvi, Senti rerun? Yeah, but I'm not rolling on any characters. I don't need characters. I'm here for visuals now, mostly. The character's physical. I'll probably roll on it. Is there anything else? I don't really need it. I guess I like depending on how many things I have, I can roll on something.
ほっかほかの油断いきますまだ終わらないわよ単なる計算機痛くない素晴らしい結果だね先生から見てどう
Sandy JoJo outfit? I'll be honest with you, it's not really a JoJo outfit, is it? I've seen it.
おやすみなさ
I don't think it's JoJo, but I'm not gonna buy it. I'm not a fan of Senti. Or rather, I don't like the character, like Herrscher of Sentience. Gameplay wise, that is. Fuck. Yeah, gameplay wise. I meant gameplay wise. Futaba. No, that's not what we want to attempt. There's another thing we didn't get all stars on. I think it's the normal one for this. Yeah, we didn't get this one. We need to do this last stage again. Senti's overrated. Change my mind. That's wrong. You're wrong? Has your mind changed now? By me saying you're wrong? Has it happened? You're wrong? Problem solved?
私が前に立つね楽しみですね痛くないまだ終わらないわよはじけろそうですね熱いうちに召し上がれまだ終わらないわよくらえありがとう進んでください計算があっていればすぐにはじけろ装備を停止するこれは痛いまだ終わらないわよ
Okay.
無駄よ痛くない熱いうちに召し上がれ
Bro, she got the reach on that ability. Jesus Christ, shot it across the goddamn map.
勝利って甘い味がしますねもっと食べたいですもっともっとたくさん
I need 3 S's on this one if I want to get the coin. This is the moment of truth. I'm gonna need to really min-max it here. End phase. Oh, you know what I'm not doing? Who is it that I need to replace? It's probably that lady for now. Because although she is good,
単なる計算結果に過ぎないわ行くわよはじけろ私の薬にまだ終わらないわ
with what's her face? Mitsuki. I want to give her a crack. I want to see her. I don't think I can do this in that run.
素晴らしい結果だね先生から見てどう
Should be fine actually. She looks cool. Every character has a massive gun.
私が前に立つねちょっと位置変わるねほっかほかの油断いきますちょっと位置まだ終わらないわよ行くわ後ろに下がって早く単なる計算結果に過ぎないわ進んで隠れるわ熱いうちに召し上がれまだ終わらないわよはじけろ覚悟しなさいこれは痛いまだ終わらないわよ予想通りか単なる なる計算結果に過ぎないわ。君たちにプレゼント。まだ終わらないわよ。熱いうちに召し上がれ。
Alright. Who was that again? That was Mitsuki. Or Moot?
数学は真実を導く。私たちの勝ちよ。
I can't fucking remember the names anymore.
お疲れ様、先生。もう寝てもいい？
Technically, we're still in the grind for gems, right? We got 250. Now we're getting another 200. Puts me at 5. Maybe maybe even 600 if I'm lucky. 660, 65. I would just need another mere 600 to get another tenner.
今日もいい天気。
Very good. Alright, but I think my dailies are done, right? Yes, look at that.
あっさりと終えられま
First
したね。
ever daily task done.
今日のお仕事は
Incredible. 745. Wow.
お疲れ様。
And that's all they wrote. And that's all I wrote.
Yeah, it's noticed when you kill the final boss, all the enemies also die. Yep. I did notice that indeed. It's the reason I killed the boss instead of trying to kill the ads.
That's not an overly unique mechanic to Blue Archive. It's a very good mechanic to just have in games. Is that if you kill the final boss, you kind of just end the round. It can kind of make for some quick fire decision making. But we're gonna wrap up right now, boys. Another day of what does this do? Oh, that's my roster. Another day of this bad boy done and dusted, eh? How do we feel?
ベネッ
Honestly,
セン先生。
Vanessa
様々な授
Sensei.
業やイベントが準備さ
Vanessa Sensei. We're feeling good, honestly. It's an enjoyable game, eh? Absolute enjoyable game. We got today we got 4-star Noah. We got 2 Noahs in 1 temple. Feels pretty good. Although right now the character is practically useless for
これ
me.
はちょっと楽しいかも。
We did get a 4-star Noah, which is Chef's Kiss, obviously. Skill-based gameplay, as per usual. I got no books for Millennium Falcon. We got a few other ones, this lady. A lot of the Gehenna characters just like
どう？
seem really good to get right now,
私の
so
ことをもっと大
I think
切
I'm
に
using
思えるようになった？
3? Am I using 3 Gehenna characters right now? 1, no, I'm not using her. She's orange. One, I'm using 2 Gehennas, rather. Yeah. Now 5-star her? I'll try. Well, I am trying. Why do they feel powerful? Just because Gehenna characters right now seem to be more, like, they seem to be explosive characters. Like, not all of them, but I just perchance look at this and they're explosive. So, and I need explosive right now. She's not, though. Whoa. She is. So the more Gehenna, she's Mystic. Mystic! Yeah, I think that's the reason also Noah's not overly helpful right now, is that, don't need Mystic, do I? Don't need Mystic, do I? But yeah. Now that that's there, I may or may not log in, like on the days that I don't stream Blue Archive, I may just log in to do my dailies and whatnots, but that's all if I remember and feel like it. Okay. There it is. Boys, thanks for hanging out. Ah, dude, Blue Archive is quite a chill game. It's rather enjoyable. Just in general, kind of just using your skills like that. That's what I like about the games where you can just aim your skills. I just enjoy that. Being able to actually dictate where your skills go. That's the most enjoyable part for me right now. The event Hibiki is explosive as well. Is she? Isn't she also a 1-star though? Maybe, like, I have a kind of weird aversion to using 1-stars, but maybe that's really bad. Because I've heard that, like, some 1-stars are pretty good, right? I've heard that some 1-stars are pretty good. I'll keep that in mind, though, if I, like, super need explosive. Right now, I'm kind of having a good time with my team. Who is it? Yuka, Akari, Tsubaki, some other ones in there. Kind of having a fun time with them. But yeah, it's fun. said enjoyable. It is enjoyable. It is enjoyable. I'm not sure how long term it is enjoyable because I still need to unlock a lot of the systems. But I think once I do unlock the systems and get a feel for them, I'll be able to gauge it. Because obviously each person has a different likability to certain systems, right? Tomorrow is going to be Limbus Company all the time. Because it's having its patch tomorrow. Right? Is today's Wednesday, right? Let me just check my calendar. Yep. Tomorrow is Limbus Company. We're going to be playing that because of its new patch. But on Friday, it's just going to be a day, I think. Let me ponder for a second. We could do Blue Archive on Friday again. But then at the end, it would be the special program for Genshin would be about, I think it's 10:30. If I just check the tweet they put out, I believe that Genshin special. Oh no, it's at 8. God, Genshin. Why do they do it at different times? It's kind of annoying. Why do they? Oh, come on, man. Special program is at 8 a.m. UTC -4. UTC -4 time now. That's fucking. That's in an hour from now, so it would be at 11 o'clock. Oh, Genshin. Oh, why do they have to make it so late? Why was the HSR one at 7:30 in the morning, but this one has to be at 8 a.m. Oh, fucking hell. Yeah, on Friday we're still gonna watch it. We're still gonna stream it, but it'll be the same way that I did the HSR one. Was the stream will go down for about an hour. I can go get some food, and then I'll be back at roughly the special programs uptime to do a bit of a watch party. So yeah, that's how that's gonna work. Unfortunately, fucking Genshin. It should be a short one because it's the voice actors doing it. Nahida, Ether. I don't know why fucking Dory is there. I don't know if you guys have seen the visual for it. I have no idea why they put Dory. Oops, that's the wrong one. My bad. Dory's here for some reason. Absolutely no relevance to anything happening in the game, but you know, fair enough. Fair enough. Anyway, that's the plan. Thanks for hanging out, guys. I'll get back to you guys when I can do the art book kind of stream. It's gonna be just a bit finicky to set up, but yeah. Hope you guys enjoyed. Catch you guys in the next one. Eat well, drink food, and all that good shit. Have a great one. Peace out. Bye.